Uh-uh. I finally did it. I finally, after 3 days, we called the doctor, and the doctor was like, here's your antibiotics. And I was like, awesome, medicine. So now my throat hurt a little less after I took a nap and had some tea. So Diablo work now. This is so cool. And now Diablo 4. Oh, you can't play Druid and Necromancer yet. You're not allowed. You can't play Necromancer. You can't play Druid yet. You're not allowed. I have a Barbarian already, but I thought I'd do a new character for stream. Because it doesn't matter, because they're going to kill your character anyway, so. I had a really cool... Wow, antibiotics. So I don't know. Rogue or Sorcerer. I don't know if anybody's familiar with him. I mostly think Sorcerer because lightning. But also Rogue get Bonero. But also I don't care about, like, Tarp. Sorcerer is fun. All right, we're going to go Wizard. Not well. Witch. What face variations? Wow. So many different kinds of faces. Wow. I like the hairstyle. I like the hair choices here. Right? You can have poison hair, blue hair. I basically just made the Joker. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Whoop. I basically just made the Joker again. I did it again. This is so fucked. Brendan, you keep doing this. I keep doing it. I keep falling for it. I keep making the Joker. Brendan, try not to make the Joker challenge. It just keeps happening. Thought you said you'd change. No. We're going to go with the Yonker. The current hero name is invalid. What? Why? There we go. There's a space in there. World Tier 2? World Tier 1? I'm just going to do World Tier 1. Are you ready?
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
There's going to be... This is some cool cinematic shit.
As a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the...
Are you ready to absorb all of this lore?
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Thank you, Nuclear Kindness, for the Tier 3 sub. And yeah, I got the beta to work.
Mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators...
I will say, really funny, when I finally got the beta to work, a friend was watching me play it yesterday, and they were like, yeah, Blizzard's really good with their, like... pre-rendered cinematics, but like something always is a little off, and I had to be like, no, this isn't pre-rendered, this is in-game cinematic. This is in-game. This guy pre-ordered a game. Hey, listen, I'll do it for content, but then also say, don't pre-order games. Only pre-order games if you're going to make content for it. Why does my character also disappear sometimes in these transitions? Yeah, this is in the game. Yeah, I had like a Blizzard credit thing. I don't know what it was for. I had some like Blizzard credit thing that's just been sitting in my Battle.net forever, so I used most of that. Otherwise, normally I don't even pre-order games. Could have gotten this for a double down. Shit. No, I didn't pre-order RE4. I'll just buy it when it comes out. The Yonker is frustrated. Crazy that they start you in a Blizzard video game. Did they add sex to this one? That's what I'm walking to right now. You ever been out in the woods? You ever been up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan? You ever been hanging out with the Yoopers? And you hear that fucking whoop, 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 whoop in the forest in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan? That's sex. That's sex. That's sex. I think it'd be really funny if somebody came out and they said, "Hello, my name is Activision," and they started beating the dead horse. Because that would be epic. That would be a reference to the games industry today. I would laugh. Thank you, Piscetti, for the Prime sub. Thank you for helping me pay my bills. Pretty cool. Using a Prime sub on Brendaniel? I'm not going to lie. That's pretty epic, honestly. Are there any Deckard Cain fan cams? Thank you, Snaxolotl, for the gift sub. Yeah. I still have a little cough. Oh, dying. That's the bile leaving my body. You think anybody's ever made a Deckard Cain fan cam? Or it's just like, and you saw that falling, and you saw that falling low. Am I the only one who noticed the character T-posed for a split second? Run that back. Grab that clip, run that back. Yeah, I got a throat infection. I finally got medicine for it today. Thank you, Rue, for the 5,000 bits! You did that just because of the pipe train. You're trying to throw me into people's, like, scary recommended, aren't you? Rue, are you trying to reclaim your top bits? High score? I appreciate it. I appreciate the help paying for my medical bill. It's not that big. I went to a free clinic, so. When do I get my scary abilities? Right now I just have, what, a skull and a wand? Wow, look at me. Wand and skull. I like that it's only 2 weapons, because for some fucking reason, I got really confused with Barbarian. Barbarian wears 4 weapons at a time, and I don't like that, because I get confused and my brain turns off, so I might like Sorcerer more this time around. Oh, look at me, I'm casting spell. Just a quick tap, just a tap, and then a tap. Hit him with it. Hit him with a tap. Hit him with a tap. I'm tapping them from far. Hit him with a tap. Hit him with a tap. Tap them far away. Hit them with the tap. Brandon, you're so parasocial. You tweeted about having strep on the same day I got sick with a silly cough. Stop it. So parasocial that you will get sick if I get sick. If you fall in love with me, I'm sorry. But I'm a heartbreaker, not a heart maker. And then I wink. Ding. Brendan, stop getting chat sick. I'm sorry. I walk into the Walmart and I say, I'm sick, and then I do a cool kickflip, but then everybody gets ill within a 1,000-yard radius. I'm sorry. It just happens. You know when they say, like, oh, I've got a computer virus. I spread a real human virus through the computer.
Another abandoned town.
Town be fucked up. I wonder where all the people are.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Oh, shit.
He bit me.
Look at these sacks of flesh right here.
He's a wild one.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I love these hogs. Look at this interactable hog flesh. Look at it swing around like a big nutsack. That's awesome. Love me, my truck nut. I wonder how fast I can make it swing. Sorry, I'm having fun with the physics here. Make those nuts swing. They really did want to put like 2, I don't know, half hogs on a chain there. And it just looks like balls. It just looks like balls. It just looks like balls. Anyway, lore.
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush. I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about?
I like how it's going in and out of the house.
Come.
That marks quality. Let's follow this old lady. You have a bowl of stew. Can I have some porridge? What if there was a Diablo game, but you walked into an area and it was the three bears, and you were Goldilocks, and you ate all of their porridge? You didn't care if it was hot or cold or just right. You didn't give a shit. You're a porridge freak. You sell thing. Nothing I want. Bye. I like cool tavern. Tovri, Devmir, Alenta, Stannis, and Vani. Important characters that will always be around.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it into the light of day.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Why am I the motherfucker who's got to, like, run around and take care of this shit for you? Why do I got to be the motherfucker to take care of this shit? What if I just want to, like, hang out and have a good time instead? What do I want? Arcing Lightning or Lightning Bolt. I like Arcing Lightning, so we're going to go with that. I like the way that sounds. Love me my Lightning Bolt. Love going to my friend's house and LARPing, throwing pieces of paper at them and saying, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt. I think LARPing, people should use lawn darts. We should bring those back, make them very sharp. There should be a type of LARPing, but it's lethal LARPing. Honestly, just saying lethal LARPing is really good. Say it a couple times. Lethal LARPing, lethal LARPing, lethal LARPing. Bear! I got a shirt. Deer! I want to kill that deer. Come back here. You think you can fucking escape me? Did it go into the town? Deer's gone. It depopulated. Fug. That's just consensual manslaughter? Hey, if you say it's cool, if you agree to it, like, what's the problem? Deer. Now harvest those guts. Get up in there. Harvest those guts. How do I harvest the guts out of the deer? Harvest those guts. This shit sucks. I can't even take guts out of a deer. How am I gonna build my house if I can't even hit wood? They expect me to build my house out here in the forest. Can't even get wood out of the tree. Fuck, dude. Brendan is a silly guy, but what do you think of doing more Pondering Spooky tapes? Get David to have you guys watch more weird stuff. I enjoy Pondering Spooky tapes, because it's stuff. It's a lot of scary movies are a lot out of my comfort zone, and my favorite part of doing it is I get to see things that I would never watch otherwise. Honestly, that's it. That's my favorite part of that podcast is watching things with friends and then seeing shit that I'd never watch otherwise. What is that orb? So health potions now are like Estus. That's it. So that orb right there, that juicy red orb full of red gush, I can pick it up if I drink my potion and then I grab it. And it disappeared before I could grab it, so I got fucked. But you get those orb off the ground for more yummy health pot. How can you defeat Diablo without a handful of deer guts? That's what I'm saying. That's why Diablo needs a hunter class. Like, just a guy from the Midwest who runs out into the forest, builds like a deer stand, covers himself in deer piss so deers don't see him. We really need more, like, Midwestern hunter culture in our video games. It really is cool to walk out into the woods, cover yourself in piss, and, like, fuck up animals. It's okay, though. I don't feel anything for deer. Deer are, like, big rats. Heavy boots. Have you made David watch that horrible fucking movie you made us watch Wednesday? David and I... Oh, Scorpion Thunderbolt? David and I discovered that movie at the same time. David owned that movie. David gave me the copy of that movie to show for movie night in the Discord. David gave me that movie for the Discord. Brendan, now that David and you are both married, can you kiss each other? No. I'm still... it's just... We're just husband guys now. Diablo 5 can have a piss trader. We can only hope. All I'm saying, Blizzard, your game is really lacking piss. What I'm saying is, I think it'd be cool if you added more piss to your games. Still thinking about they did the One Punch Man collab for Overwatch 2. And, like, nobody gave a shit. Oh, dude, I can be Saitama Doomfist. Is Doomfist playable yet? No. Oh. Should I be Saitama Doomfist? No. Demons! All right, we're good. I gotta get that good gear. I gotta get that good gold. Gotta get that good gear. Please be dropping those oranges soon. I'd love a legendary item. You know how cool that would be? I'd be able to show my friends. If we found a legendary item really early, it'd be really cool, I think. We would be able to post a clip to our Diablo 4 and people would be like, Thog. And then they'd say, that guy's so handsome. That guy's so cool. All right, do I get my big abilities now? Okay. We have electric already. Should we do ice? I'm going to do fire. That's channeling. That's just fireball. Let's go LARPing basic. Lightning bolt, fireball, fireball. We're going with the LARPing basics here. Oh, I got a blue! Gotta love your arc lightning. Gotta love to arc the gotta love to arc the lightning. Just feels good. I just get to feel like Palpatine. But not like fully like Palpatine, because if I was Palpatine, I would have the, there's probably a channeling lightning spell, yeah, chain lightning. Not fully Palpatine, but like close enough. Is BFW this weekend or next? It's next weekend. It is not tomorrow for BFW. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I'm fine, I'm normal. I got a tunic. Nice. Why are you playing this when Minecraft Dungeons is free on PlayStation Plus this month? Why am I playing this when I could be playing Fate? Or like a good ARPG, like Torchlight 2? Honestly, I think the only ARPGs I've ever loved are like Diablo 3 on PS3 for a little bit, and then Torchlight 2. Torchlight 2, I think, is the only ARPG I ever beat. That was like, do you remember Torchlight? Fucking Torchlight 2. Oh my god. No, maybe Titan Quest as well. I think that's also in there. Fuck it. Torchlight 2 on launch was so fucking good. Like, you could play that game for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then they never really added more content to it, and then Torchlight 3 was an actual disaster. Oh, and you know what? Skylanders is an ARPG without loot. The loot you get is when you go to the Target, you raid them of all their, I don't know, I can't remember a Skylanders named, Tummy Wumpties. You go to the Target, you take all their Tummy Wumpties, they're yours now. These are your Tummy Wumpties, my friend. Why play this when you can play Path of Exile? I don't want to play fucking Sphere Grid the game, I'm sorry. If I wanted to play Sphere Grid the game, I'd play Final Fantasy X. Path of Exile's cool and all, but also, it's miserable. Sorry. Will he ever stop talking about video games? Jeez, shakes my little ass. Let's talk about goblins. Why are goblins green? Why are goblins always green? When are we going to get, like, some cosmic goblins? I'm just saying. I think we should have more purple and, like, bluish goblins. I think it'd be really cool. I like blue goblins over green goblins any day. Why are goblins almost always gray or green? Hobgoblins are orange. Photosynthesis. Fair, fair. But why, if goblins are green and plants are green, then why? Let me a query, a quandary, a question for you. If goblins are green because of photosynthesis, then why do plants sometimes not be green all the way and have flower, but goblin do not? Checkmate. I hit you with it. I hit you with it. Relic Skull, blue. No, I'm a kobold hater. Sorry. What did I get? What did I get? A luxurious skull? Ooh. What does it even look like? That's not even a skull. That's a Sauron orb. Me out here with my Sauron orb, ready to do some damage. The only Diablo class I know is Angry Man, Witch Doctor Man, and Edgy Demon Hunter. In this one, there's Rogue, Sorcerer, Necromancer, Druid, and Barbarian. But Necromancer and Druid are not available yet. Oh no. They decapitated the priest. Wake up, dude! Uh-oh. This guy be a little goofy. I'm just saying.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, he got little guys. Look at his big scream. They really be throwing this guy at me as my first big guy, huh? The Scarred Baron. He's gonna be so mad when he gets fucking owned like this. I almost feel bad for him. Sorry, X-Fell.
Out of mana. I need
Oh, he's doing dog thing. More like X-Fail. Fucking got him. Literally owned him. Fucking got him. Fucking owned him. What a freak. Oh, I can have the staff over the orb and the wand. Okay. Is the staff better than the orb and the wand then? I don't know. 65 damage per second. You know what? I'll use the staff. We're staffed up. We're good to go. I did it. I did it. I killed all the demons. Where's my prize? When do I get a luxurious meal for my fucking efforts? I want a big sandwich. I hope they make the Scooby-Doo sandwich for me. No. I hope they order Jimmy John for me. No. I hope they make a pizza for me. Cringe-ass Nene streamer. Thank you for the luxurious meal. I deserve it. Oh, look. There's too much fried dough coming into the stream right now. Can you stop?
You
Can we get a whip and Nene redeem? No. No, I'm not doing a whip and...
Your town should be
No.
safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer.
Dude, I'm getting a meal! Free stew!
Stew, good company, and
Stay for a
When Tommy Pickles' dad kills 15 people, but actually he was framed, I yell, free stew!
honored if you'd join us.
to our savior.
Tommy Pickles' father, Stu Pickles, did not commit those crimes. Free stew! What's on your ideal Scooby-Doo sandwich? I think it's like an Italian sandwich, so a lot of pastrami, capicola, sausage, pepperon, put some ham, roast beef, chicken, every meat. I feel like every meat, every cured meat. Oh, that was fucked up poison stew. Every cured meat goes into the ideal Scuba Stuba sandwich. No tomato, though. No tomato. I fucking hate tomato on sandwich. I'm sorry. I fucking hate it. If your tomato isn't like fresh grown out of the back and you've like brought it from your own herb garden, I don't want that shit on my burger, on my fucking sandwich. I don't like any fucking tomato. I want no tomato. If Larry the Cable Guy turned into a car made entirely of feet, he'd be tomato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucked up because Mater literally is toe Mater already. Proving once and for all. I guarantee that in the Cars universe, on his car laptop, Mater is looking at pictures of, like, what they think people looked like. With big, like, inflated feet. You see these? They say there's some creatures that ain't even got wheels. They got these feet things. Welcome to the Flesh Barn. We've got Skeleton. Love this man go.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory. Before you
Please stop feeding me the deadly premonition flower. Fucking. Oh, there's the dude. He was the guy earlier, remember?
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
Oh no, the village is angry. The village is upset. The village is getting angry. The village is getting... Where the fuck did you get that... Where did you get that Quagmire toilet emote from? I'm jealous. Holy fuck. I hold out for one more drink. Don't turn into a sink. Did I kill her already? They did. That was easy.
That was all of them.
That was baby. And I got a cool cape now. My luxurious robe is ready. Oh, my game be chugging a little bit. Thank you for the 50-bit sentient potato.
Madman. Those heretics
It's an Ed emote? Oh, God, son of a bitch.
Just like you. I came to my wits.
I'm not surprised. That's something that Ed would have.
Inside the chapel, but it was locked.
Oh, the yonker is retching.
What manner of evil is this? Petals?
Thank you for the gift sub, Snacks Lottle.
They must have fed them to me.
I ate a big plant, and I do a big stummy upset. My fucking stummy is percolating. You ever get, like, the pre-shit percolation? And I'm sorry, I you know I'm a nasty, vile, evil streamer, but there's nothing I hate more than the pre-shit percolation. I fucking despise it. When, like, you know you're going to have a just an earth-shattering bowel movement, and you just, your tummy goes... I fucking hate it. Thank you, Snacks Lotto, for the gift sub. The puckering. It's not a puckering. It's like a, you know when you're near lava in Minecraft, right? And you hear like the bloopy gloopy lava sounds? You got magma belly. I fucking hate having magma belly.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
No, you have no idea. Wow. Somebody's got a healthy body. Bubble guts, magma belly. There are all sorts of things.
Blood petals. Like the ones
Am I going to watch a really cool cutscene again?
Is this real?
This is going to be epic. Fa-hu, do-re, fa-hu, do-re, almost Diablo, Diablo time. Every fucking time there's like a town bell, I think of the fucking Grinch movie.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal.
You keep going on these fucking websites. They have Bitcoin on them. And you gamble with the Bitcoin. God does not like it when you gamble with the Bitcoin. Sin. Sin City was amazing.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation.
Oh, it's Lilith. From, no, not from Diablo. Marvel Midnight Suns. Remember?
The faith has taught you to deny your
There is literally one demon lady archetype, and that's it. I'm sick of it. There is not enough red demon lady. Why is it always like white woman with big horn?
break the chain.
Why does every demon lady have to be a like a horny white woman?
Who you were meant
I
to be.
every demon lady that they fucking write, they're like, oop, new demon lady unlocked. Horny white woman. Another horny white woman. Another horny white woman.
In sin.
Never like a red lady or a blue lady. Always a big, like very tall, horny white woman with like bat wings. I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna happen. That was late. Good sound effect.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
He got hit, and then like a full second later, it did the thud. It's open beta early access. Open beta early access. Good sounds. That's definitely me when I'm watching Brendaniel stream on twitch.tv. Just to fuck.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Dory May. All right. I had a vision. It was pretty cool, not going to lie. How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged
What
you
the hell
down
happened to me?
This cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision.
I saw a horny demon. She was doing thing.
The lords of hell are coming.
Why do y'all keep saying vor? What? Where did they say vor?
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a
Why is this like the vor right now, like a vor chant? There's not a nice and big and round class. I'm sorry. I can't fucking walk out here with my big stomach swaying.
There is a hermit to the northeast, a man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Oh, swallowed by the darkness. Oh, that's why. Okay. I missed it. I'm trying to be a little more, this is a Christian stream. I'm trying to be a little more nice. A little more love out there to the world. I'm trying to fill myself with light instead of darkness. Looking to fill my dark hole with light, just like Dronte. Altar of Lilith, Bog. Was this not an atheist stream? Sorry, we're. I'm gonna have to read from my Christian Science book here. And the Lord said there will be a reaction if you put baking soda and Vinegar together. You will get a really funny volcano. That was in Demetrius 3. I don't know I don't know shit about Bible. I'm sorry. I don't know shit about it. I wasn't raised in a Christian home or a Catholic home. I was raised in a home. Sorry, I don't know things about, like, the Bible. Gonna start posting. God's not real, actually. Are you silly? If God was real, wouldn't he give me $1 billion because I'm so handsome? If God was real, why would he not have, like, a handsome boy competition and invite me, and I would win? I'm just saying, proof is in the pudding. There has never been a most handsome boy competition held by God in heaven, and I've never been entered, and I've never won or lost. Therefore, God's not real. I'm just saying it. Like, you can go through, like, the science of it. You can go through, like, the philosophy of it. But realistically, no handsome boy competition, and it would definitely happen with me existing in this world, and he would, I would win. Therefore, there is no God. Like, it's that simple to me. It's that easy. Because, here's the thing. If I was made in his image, clearly, he would look like me and I would look like him. Therefore, I would win the most handsome boy competition. Got kind of a main character energy feel to it, but definitely. Reason I don't believe in God. No most handsome boy competition out here. You're a 30-year-old man. Yeah, exactly. And God would look exactly like me. And what? What? You saying I can't be a handsome boy because I'm 29? I'm not 30 yet. I'm 29. I'm not 30 until June 29th, 2023. And then I will be 30, and I'll admit it. You saying I can't be a handsome boy at my age? You're saying that I can't walk into, like, an old folks' home and get my cheeks pinched by some slender aunties. Is that what you're saying? You don't sound 29, you sound 24 at most. That's called mental illness. Wretched bear! Clearly why bears are better than gorillas, because they put bears in video games, and gorillas often aren't in video games. Sorry. We're ancient. We're old. Our bones are made of soft, moist paper towels. Conduit shrine. Cool. Oh! That's pretty cool. I like that. Big lightning. I became orb. This is so epic. Me when I become a stalker anomaly. I can't. Watch out, Tortilla. That woman became orb. Scariest shit I ever seen. 5 points. Fireball. I'll be 30 in 30 years. Oh, no. Somebody is watching the stream at 0 years of age. Please, this is an 18-plus stream. Can you not be watching this as baby, please? Sorry, Brendan. I am just a little embryo. I have the Twitch app in my mom's womb. Adult animation shows really do be like, haha, what if we made a joke where the mom says, go to your womb, and the kid goes up inside the mom? I really do be thinking. Real ahead of my time here. Why is this worse? It just has less armor, but it has stuff. I'm going to keep that because it has stuff on it. Brendan, shut the fuck up. Brendan, shut the fuck up. Brendan, shut the fuck up. It's good to be healthy again. It's good to be normal. That guy was full of spiders. I'm thinking they stole my bit. That guy looked like he was full of spiders and cum. I think they stole my bit. Is that grounds enough to sue? Do you think I can sue? Fucked up that I live in Sioux City, but I've never brought anybody to court. Fucked up. Spider host. Son of a bitch, I got cummed again. How do they give birth so fast?
I'm not ready yet.
There's got to be some kind of gestation period. You can't just do that. Brendan, that's basically a Rick and Morty incest joke. Fuck it, Rick and Morty's dead. I can make whatever kind of joke I want now. Rick and Morty has died. I can literally make any joke I want now without like without worrying about like, oh, that's just like Rick and Morty. I don't care. What show? Who? My jokes now. I've taken ownership of it. They're my jokes now. Sometimes I think it'd be nice to be like cocooned in a spider cocoon, but only because I think it'd be like moist and warm. Like a bug snuggie, like a buggy. But then I remember that spiders do in fact do that to suck all the goo out of you, and then I realize, I think for a little bit, I think that's not going to be great. That's not going to be nice. I'm not going to like that. I think it'd be cool if I could buy a synthesized spiderweb cocoon to like sleep in like a sleeping bag, but not for a spider to eat me. Can you really call it vor if it's a spider eating you? Because the spider's belly won't get nice and big, they liquefy your innards and then suck the goo out? So is that really vor? Or do we have to come up with a new name for it? What if we call it, like, suck? Like, big sucky. Well, because vor the fetish implies swallowing whole, and, like, living in the belly, gurgling and hurgling in the belly, like a vor fan would. But, like, getting sucked would be a lot different. It'd be a little different. You'd be liquefied and then... Just end stream, Brendan.
Road's blocked. Should clear up.
End the stream. No. No. I have said way worse shit. Come on, grow up. End the stream, Brendan. You're saying vile shit again. Oh, and when do I not say vile, heinous shit? Brendan, your view of vor is very shallow, see? And this is how you get them out of the woodwork. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you get them out of the woodwork. This is how you do it. It's a little trick that I've learned with with internet fetishes. If you describe a fetish wrong, there will always be somebody coming out to describe the fetish properly. And that's how you get them. Your voring form is terrible. Let me give you a few pointers. Brendan, you are terrible at vor. Yeah, but on purpose. Watch The Thing from John Carpenter's The Thing. Wouldn't it be cool to be a little head spider? Like in John Carpenter's The Thing? I think it'd be neat. I just think it'd be neat to be a little goober head spider. I know the alien virus infects and takes over your entire body, but I think it'd be really neat if I could just be a little head spider. If I could just pop my head off at will, and it just rolls around like a little spider, I think that'd be cool. I think it'd fucking hurt every time, but I think it'd be cool. All right, let's go talk to the hermit.
Is anyone here?
Is someone there? Mortar and pestle. Jars. Herbs, mushrooms, organs, Hatsune Miku, not for cooking. Kettle. Whatever is brewing smells awful. Well, you know what's in the jar, right?
What are you hiding back here?
Oh, specimen notes.
Fangs. Young. Freshly turned.
Oh, like butter in my ear.
Kill. Further south in the...
You know, people say that if you have like a nice voice, it's like butter in their ears. I'm like butter if it went bad. I think that's an apropos way to describe me. Is like if you left butter out in the sun for 3 days. That's me for real, for real. I'm outside butter. I'd still spread you on toast, Brendan. You're going to have to find a big piece of bread then. Me standing outside, covered completely in sauce, yelling at a bakery convention. I dare you to find the bread that can contain me!
Pass into my home.
I dare you to find a piece of bread that can contain me! I will slip out!
Then at least have the decency to join me for supper.
Big stew.
I'm bloody hungry.
I'm freaking hungry. His tummy is gurgling. He's gonna give me bubble guts.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary.
Huh, what if his name was Vorethnar instead? Got him.
But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict.
My sanctuary.
Demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me?
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do high notes.
Use it.
I should not do high notes. My throat is still infected.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Mod for Diablo 4 that changes your character into Bart Simpson and all of the gear into Bart Simpson adjacent items. Well, you're damned if you do. What if? Well, you're damned if you do. You're damned if you don't. I keep making highly specific jokes related to the like the Simpsons jazz album or the Simpsons Sing the Blues, and I gotta stop because I realize that most normal people don't know about the Simpsons Sing the Blues. I wonder if that chest reset. That chest didn't reset behind the house, right? No, sad. Most people aren't Simpson brained. I'm a millennial, like I have to be. It's like part of my age bracket. If you're in the like millennial age bracket, you have to be Simpsons pilled. You reckon you get DMCA'd if you played The Simpsons Sing the Blues on stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's really how dubious it be. Ooh, Orvane! I gotta get those crafting items. Cool. Oh, I gotta get my wild berries for my wild berry tea. I'm full. I gotta get me to town so I can sell things. I got too much junk in the trunk, you know what I mean. Get me to the town, I gotta sell a couple of things. He's dead. Oh, cool staff. Is it better? It's better. What does he want? Oh, does he want to tell me about the funny statue? May light of faith in Arius dawn upon when you got it.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, they are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
All right, let's go to Kiovashad. Into the woods and down the dale in vain, perhaps, but who can tell? Into the woods and through the smell, you have to take the journey. Into the woods and through the path, for what you wish, you lose at last. All right, town, I can sell thing now, right? Hi. Hi. I'm just gonna keep going. Bye.
Enter the city. You must
We have no
first-
time for this.
Anyway, bye. Oh, never mind. To enter the city, you must... Oh, okay. Fine. What do we have to do?
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the
Oh, I gotta burn a slab. Greed.
Greed.
Greed because I like item. I'm the greedy gulper. I can't wait.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
Into the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Into the town. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna sell some loot. Yes, yes, yes. Gonna have a good time. Yes, yes, yes. Did I have a ability upgrade? Materials and stats? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of that is. These are my stats. I have a point. Let's see. Fireball, 10% burning damage. Critical strike damage is better. 10% burning damage, sure. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody suck. Everybody fuck. Let's see. Let's take a little look-see. Cool horse.
Light on that piece of wood.
How did he know that I wrote greed on my
In
thingus?
search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you.
How does this man know about my sin?
Negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
I'm done talking to this guy. I don't care. Have a good one. I gotta go talk to the merchant and sell all this gear and garbage I have. Hello, Shelby. Are you awake from your nap?
This poor thing is practically grown.
She thinks every time you wake up, it's time for food. Oh, I'm sorry.
Fair trade.
It's not food time, Bubby. She's crazy. I just sold good gear. Fug. What did I sell that I needed still? Pants. You know what? I don't care.
Well struck.
Look at all that gold. Oh, I gotta talk to him about the thing Lorath sent me.
So the old man
More like
finally
Vorath.
decided to buy
Ozren. More like Vorzren.
Knowing him, he didn't
Yeah, I'm
make
feeling
a
better.
point, did
Had a
he?
little nap. Had a little tea. Had a little Subway.
He wants his weapon. You need
I feel
to
fine.
pay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Medicine. Funny medicine, too. I have a little tickle still. Here's my phone if you want to look at my throat. Yay! Tomorrow I should be hunky-dory. Well, I'm hunky-dory every day because I'm a hunk, but my name isn't Dory, if you know what I mean. I'm not a fish under the sea. Can you swallow a GoPro live for us? No, sorry.
Wait.
I'm not going to give you the colonoscopy fucking delight. I'm not going to go to the doctor and say, listen, you got internet in this place? What I want to do is I want to hook up my OBS studio to your camera. Because I took it. I've been drinking it. But you had a half of it. I didn't have any of it. You had a half of it. You had a whole half of it. I didn't have any of it. And now it's mine. That's the best part of being sick. I lay claim to drinks, and they are mine now. I didn't use a cup. I drink right out of the bottle. Is mine now. You had a whole half of it.
You're evil.
I'm not evil. This is equivalent exchange. This is normal.
No, you drank some of it last night, too.
I did not drink that much of it. I had a sip.
You didn't have a sip.
I had a gulp. I had a sip. I had a slurp.
You yell it.
I had a gulp, a sip, a slurp. That it does not constitute a big amount of the large bottle of Coca-Cola. You had a half a bottle of the large bottle of Coca-Cola.
Yell at him.
Therefore, leaving the last 1/3 of the large bottle of Coca-Cola to me.
Yell at him.
Hi, Bubby.
Yell at him. Booty's all over the drink.
It's my Coca-Cola now. I own this. Yeah, she's running.
Perch. Thanks, Brendan.
You're welcome. I'm glad I taught the cat how to climb people, because now it's the most annoying thing in the world when you pick her up. I'm happy that I taught her how to climb people. It's funny.
Not funny.
It's funny! You're like a human tower! My wife, the flesh tower! You dubious be like a Tower of Babel sometimes when you talk to me about things and I don't pay attention. I love you. Can I get a kiss? Right here. Not a pinch. Not a pinch. You give me a kiss right on the cheek? Can I get a kiss instead? Can I get a kiss on the cheek? Thank you. No pinches, though. No pinches, though. No pinches, though. Not both. Not both. I don't deserve this kind of... I don't deserve this kind of treatment. I'm trying to play Diablo. Ah! Ah!
Where is it?
You can't find it. I hid my nipple. It's a secret nipple now. I inverted the sumbitch. It's on the inside now. What are you going to do?
Where is it?
What are you going to do? I put that sumbitch on the inside.
There's stupid screen printing and I can't feel it.
Yeah, I fucking taped that sumbitch together. You can't feel shit.
Listen.
Ah! Nope. Can't find that sumbitch. I hide those nipples. I put them right on the inside. You ain't going to find them. Stop it. Block. Parry. Block. Parry. Block. Block. Parry. Riposte. Yeah. Block. Yeah. Yeah. I was born wrong. I was born wrong. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Stop.
Found it.
Trying to play video game.
That's nice.
Please, I'm trying to pick up the strange amulet and take it back to Voranth.
That's nice, but I found it.
You didn't actually. You think you thought. Ow! Stop! Stop! Don't go into the shirt! Stop! Don't go into the shirt! Ah! Ow! Out here pushing my fucking buttons.
Apologies.
Pinching your buttons.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim.
Horadrim!
Ancient order of scholars and mages. Sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons.
Is this guy like Deckard Cain's brother or something? I don't know.
There is another.
I'm gonna be sad if I don't hear that. Stay a while and listen.
His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen.
Thank you.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you.
Okay, sounds good. Have fun.
Useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
You gonna bleach that shit?
I'm going
Yeah?
to the dry steps to find out who that pale
You
man
turn your hair
is.
pink? You have pink hair?
When you can,
Just a little bit of pink hair?
be
I
careful.
hope you have fun.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident...
Brendan, activate this. Let her activate the secret sex nozzle like Cosmo Tips says.
The wanderer lost in the storm.
You read Cosmo for sex tips, and it does, like, the only thing that it should play, the only thing I could think of that it would say in Cosmo sex tips that would make sense is, like, play with his butthole a little. Like, that'd be the only thing I could think of seeing in that magazine that would ever make sense. Just get up in there.
Or some greater power pulling the string.
Have you heard the story about the guy who put his thumb in a pie and he pulled out a plum and says, "What a good boy am I"?
But at the time,
It's just like that. It's just like that.
To protect humanity.
Play with his ass a little. It's just like that.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Oh, Buck, welcome to the Breda. I finished the prologue, Thog. I got boots. Rare boots. Oh, for me? You shouldn't, You shouldn't, What's the blue? Hello, tithe collector.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands.
Please help me get these taxes.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Okay, they need their church tax. I gotcha. Don't you worry. I know you need your church. Why are there people in my town? Get the fuck out of here. What this man be do? He be praying? Yes, pray to me, the yonker. Yes, pray to me. I am your God now. Do you seek salvation? Do you seek safety? No? Never mind? Okay, cool. Bye. Yonker feet worship real? Please, Yonker, give me a look at those toes. No!
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you.
I will handle it.
You want me to walk up to your soldiers and just yell, "Good job"?
I cannot do that here.
Or is it cheer?
Well done.
Great job, guys. You're really doing it. So proud of you.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I get renown and money and experience and fame, and all I did was clap for a couple of guys. That's so cool. I wish people would clap for me if I did something cool and epic. When do you fight cow? I'm trying to figure that out personally. I ain't know when I get to fight the cow. I gotta go to the church. Take me to church. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God? What does this guy gotta say?
Father Inarius, bless the
Oh,
child.
grows in my belly.
Keep him safe in your light.
We were born in sin. Children.
Hello, Reverend Mother.
But the Father's light.
Yo, you're talking to the guy that I brought back.
Penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Hello, Reverend Mother.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
I gotta go kill demon. Yes.
with or without
I will slap a couple of demons. I will run around screaming, slapping a couple of demons. I will be that guy, slapping a bunch of demons around. Brendan, why are you big? Like in general?
tonight's report before you go.
Height, genetics, unhealthy diet.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. horned woman near Yelesna mine.
This game actually good so far. I'm liking the aesthetic more than 3. And also, like, from my time with 3, what I remember of the story was Nephilim, 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 Nephilim. I think it's pretty alright so far. Let me see here. I gotta investigate the road for Monk Bozan. Look at this freaking map. This quest cannot be progressed in this version of the game. Lame. This game will never be Godfall. This game can be as cool as it wants, but it'll never be Gearbox hit Godfall. Oh, there's a funny quest over here. Out of there, stranger. Oh, funny book. I don't like, one thing I dislike personally is I don't like that there isn't an overlay map. I think before release, there really should just be an overlay map. I think it's a simple fucking thing. And it's ridiculous that it doesn't have a map where if I press M, it overlays the map on the game screen with my character there. I hate opening up a different, like a wholly different menu just to be able to fucking see where I am. The fact that I can't make the map larger or have just an overlay map in an ARPG is stupid. What about the tab key? Opens up the map. There's no overlay map. From what I can see, there's not an overlay map, and that's dumb. Lilith Altar.
I need time.
Me when it's fucking warg time. Can I go this way? This is where the side quest is. Let me up. New wand. Cool new guys. They got impalers. Me out here staffing the fuck out. Almost have my defensive skills. How big is this fucking tree? Oh, there's the big abilities. Oh, there's a Dungan over here. Right? Level 6 Dungan. I could maybe do that. Quest. Walk into the Dungan. Give me big item. Walk into the Dungan. Give me cool item. I mean, fucking Diablo 2 had an overlay map, didn't it? It just seems like a basic thing. I mean, maybe I'm just bitching about a little thing, but really, I don't like that there's not an overlay map or an option for an overlay map in a fucking ARPG. I know some people may not like it, but in an ARPG, I like an overlay map because I can just quickly hit the button, see where I am without it opening up a whole fucking menu, and then close it again. Tab is almost an overlay map. It's like almost an overlay map. It's too dark. I just want an outline. Like, this is literally semantics. This is like a minor peeve. Like, this is a small peeve, not a large peeve. Am I getting owned? Shit. Wanted to go in and turn the sound down a little bit. Like 80? Maybe I just haven't looked. Can I change the options for it? Let me see. Accessibility. Subtitles, gameplay, controls, highlights, item drop sounds, audio, on ambient look, on ambient loot, in-game loot sounds. Doesn't seem like it. HUD configuration, screen shakes, reduce strobing, highlight player when obscured. Doesn't look like it. I'm just a little freak in a funny rat cave. Big guy. He's dead. And I'm collecting demon heart. Ooh. Can't wait to eat those later. A little scrumptious meal for me. Dead. They're freaking out. Goat men are freaking out. Where's the big goat man at? I want to fight the large goatman. Are you the large goat man? Where is your bridge? You are the only goat allowed, Brendan. Aw, I can either take that as an insult or a compliment. I'm going to take it as an insult. Aw. Neglected Hullage Way. Okay. Big boys. Stinky boy. Oh god, he's so fucking stanky. Oh good. Why do they have a bunch of corpses in here? Who the fuck is this dude? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Drink. And I got new boots. And I got a funny crown. And I got gold. Hello, prisoner. Brendan, do you have any enemies? Yeah, probably. I probably have enemies. I probably don't know who they are. There's got to be somebody out there who considers himself my enemy, like a nemesis, and I just don't. You know, like the squirrel in Adventure Time who hates Jake, and like Jake doesn't know who he is? That's how it is for me. I probably have a nemesis. I don't care. What are they going to do? Shout into the sky at me? What did I say? Did I just say I need tongue? Diablo 4 be a little freaky. Need to find me a Brendaniel. I love helping people in the dungeon. I will say, like, Diablo got, like, the dark, grungy feel, but I really would like a better, like, a good stylized ARPG, I think. I think it's been a while since we've gotten, like, a really neat stylized ARPG. Don't say Minecraft Dungeons. Somebody was gonna say it. I felt it in my fucking bones. Don't say Minecraft Dungeons.
It's locked.
Locked. But I think I'd like a more stylized ARPG. I was really hoping that they'd release, like, what is it, The Ascent? I was hoping The Ascent would be, like, kind of a cool, stylized ARPG, but it sucked, so. So you get kind of this grim, you get, like, the grim fantasy ARPG, and you're gonna like it, and that's it. Every ARPG has to be like, remember Diablo 2? I remember. Even Diablo has to be like that. He's belching, he's belching, he's bloated, he's bloated. He's belching, he's bloated. Oh, I got that cool upgrade, and it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter, I killed everybody already. Damn. Did I get the key? I don't even know if I got the key. Free the prisoners, too. There's more? I must have missed guys on pole.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that counts. I have to let their souls loose, too.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I gotta run all the way back? Did I miss? Oh, no, up here. Have you played Ruiner? Ruiner's fun. It's not really the kind of, like, ARPG I'm looking for, but it's a good ARPG. Ascent sucked. Ruiner's good, but it's not really what I'm looking for. I kind of just want Cyberpunk Diablo, or like not even Cyberpunk Diablo, like sci-fi Diablo, and there's just not really a good one. Have you played Fate? I literally played Fate. What is it? Yesterday? For like 2 hours. Come on. I played Fate on stream yesterday for like 2 hours because Diablo ain't work. You gotta keep up with your lore. What the heck? I would have played it for longer too, but I was getting, you know, I was definitely getting some of the like the throat sickness, the big throat sick. Fuck your totem. Fuck your big pillar. Fuck your big pillar. What does this shit do? It's lever time. Am I gonna fight a big boy now? Oh no, funny chest. All right, y'all got a big boy in here? Looking for a big boy in the dungeon. Ah, Baron Shaft. Nice. Travel to the shaft base. Ha, nice. Oh, do I gotta help more people? Oh, did they die already? They dropped pants. Good bit. Oh, big boy. They took away all the big boys. They removed the big boys from the field.
I'm not ready.
And if you can believe it, the big boys are gone. Next Diablo update, we removed all of the large boys. There will only be small goblins now. $1984, Blizzard took away all my big boys. All that's left are grave, bloated boys. Don't like it. Need me my large men.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me see here. I got new pants, new staff, new shirt, better pants. Can't use the sword and not. Why do you give items that aren't available for your class? Like, I get it, but why? I use staves and wands and skulls, but you give me a short sword just to make fun of me. I need a bigger AoE ability, I feel. Maybe I picked the wrong one in the fire ability. But also Fireball. Oh, dude, I just got the Pyromaniac title. Whoa! That's going to be awesome for whenever I put that on my character and I don't, like, give a shit. I always find that funny when they do titles in video games for your character. Like, I don't care. Why do I care about a title? That's like a weapon keychain. Right? It's like a weapon charm. I don't need a fucking weapon charm. Oh, Abomination.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, he's scooping me up so fucking bad. This boy is really goofing me. Oh, good. Fireball. Oh, he hit me like that. How you get the free hit like that? We good. We good. We got him. We got him.
I lack the needed mana.
We got him. 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 Take that. Get good. Drop nothing. And that's how we like it. We love it when it drops garbage. Yep, nothing I can use. God, I love ARPGs. I love doing a whole boss fight and nothing I can use. Ah, cool. That's fine. That's awesome, actually. Is there not like an exit dungeon QOL thing? Do I gotta like walk all the way out of the dungeon? You don't have a little beacon to just take me out of here? No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even mind. I don't even care. That's fine. I don't even want to leave the dungeon. That's fine. Not even an exit near the boss. Really? You want me to walk my happy ass all the way back? Really want me to fucking teleport or walk my happy ass all the way back? What did happen to bowling for soup? Somebody ate all the soup. They stopped bowling. Somebody ate all the soup, so they stopped bowling. That's just how it be do in this real world.
Fair trade.
This is a special item that can't be replaced. I'll keep it. Fine. Whatever. That's a rare item. You won't find a new pair of boots like that one. Where the fuck is the, like... Let me see. Just say what it is. Is there a stash? There's the stash.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare. I need time. Oh, thank you, Bob Stevenson, for the small, luxurious meal. Oh, egg. A sandwich. That was an egg. I'm sorry. Oh. I guess I will keep those. Not like it matters, because they delete your characters after this beta anyway, so... Ibda.
Is it common for devout
Bye-bye.
folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
Can I buy a horse, I wonder? Brendan, how do you top your hot dogs? Me personally, I like chili dogs. Don't really like mustard. So if it's a normal hot dog, I just prefer ketchup and onions. That's it, honestly. Yeah. Just ketchup and onions. I'm not a crazy hot dog guy. I had what is it? The oh god, I had the Chicago hot dog. You know, like the famous Chicago hot dog. Fucking hated it. I hated it. I hated a Chicago hot dog. Do not like it. Rings and amulets? Oh, locked. Level 10. Okay. Fine. What do I got to learn about inscribing here, huh?
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the
I don't even know what that means, but all right.
Transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
I like brats. I like brats. I'm a big brat guy. Love a brat. I will take a brat or a sausage over a hot dog any day. Like, generally, a hot dog is kind of like... I like hot dogs with, like, mac and cheese. But I will take a brat over a hot dog any fucking day. We bought some pineapple brats the other day that were, like, infused with pineapple. Had little chunkies of pineapple in them. So fucking good. So fucking good. Delicious, in fact. Love a good brat. Like a chili dog. Everything else, though, meh. What? Opinion? On what? Do it. Do it. Do it. If it's bad, you can blame me. See? It all works out.
Pink hair.
Go for it.
Pink hair.
I know. Be cute. What about a coney dog, Brendan? I never had a coney dog. I'm sorry. I'm Iowan. Do I want pink hair? No. No. I know you could. I don't want it. 100% sure I don't want pink hair. I don't need the comparisons to be that bad. I'm never in my life. No, orange. I don't want orange or pink hair. I like being boring. Do it, yeah. No, I'm not doing it. What is this demon? Wraith? Why there be ghouls and ghosts out here? Stop that. Stop haunting the fucking field, please. You gotta grow up. Move on. Get out of here. I love just fighting ghosts like that's a normal Diablo thing. It's like, yeah, what are you doing out there? Oh, you know, I'm fighting ghosts. Having a good time. Being a little goofy, fighting some ghosts, turning over some loose stones. You wouldn't get it. It's a Diablo thing. Bone Warrior. Ooh, Steel Wand! It is pretty cool. Right now, though, I'll hold on to it. Maybe if I want to dual wield Skull and Wand again, we'll see. If I get a good skull, I can do that. Ooh, Funny Asylum. Let's go! Give Brendan white hair. What about Ninja blue hair? I don't want to dye my hair. I'm sorry. I am not a hair dye kind of guy. I'm a normal Norman. I don't need white hair to be off-brand Dante. I don't need blue hair or green hair or red hair or pink hair. I like having brown hair. Like being a normal guy. And also, if I had green hair, it would key out in the green screen. So hell no. What does that do? Versus, what is it? 92 versus 107. Okay. Skull and Wand are better right now. What about a different shade of brown? No. I don't want to dye my hair. I don't want to dye my hair. I don't want to dye my hair. I'm happy. I'm happy the way that I am. I don't want to dye my hair. Stop it. You think it would be goofy and epic. I don't think I'd like it. What about dye your hair the exact same shade of brown? Dye your hair 1 percentile color off the shade of brown your hair is currently. Just as a little goof, as a little joke. How about bald? Dye your hair opacity 0, bitch. Just go bald mode. Listen, I got a couple years of good hair still, hopefully. One day you will turn on the stream, I will reveal bald. And it's going to, like, change your life and mine for the worse. Today is not that day, though. Why can't I go this way? What? One of these days, we will dye my hair opacity 0, a.k.a. gone. Today is not that day. I'm holding on for as long as I can. Oh, haunted chest. Why they gotta put dogs inside this box? This box is going to drop 1% elemental resistance boots. Oh my god, why this box got lasers? They're full of blood spiders. Oh my god, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. There's too many guys, too many guys, too many guys. It's a whole horde of boys. It needs to stop. Are we done? There we go. Oh boy, 35 murmuring obols. I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell is a murmuring obol? Oh, cool. I got a funny tome. Obscure birthright. +2 life on kill. That's nice. I don't hate that. That's nice. I got some good weapon. Becoming allergic to red meat in Diablo 4? Gone wrong? Real? Be fucking horrible. Imagine fighting a tick and then getting a debuff. Can't eat red meat. So you go to the Diablo 4 diner and you order a big burger and you start freaking out because you got hives all over your body. What? Why the rock? What is a giant skeleton corpse bow? That's a good enemy. That's a good enemy design, Diablo. Like, I won't lie. That's a good enemy design. I'm not going to lie. Giant skeleton corpse bow. Oh, why does this thing have to be better than both of my things? Damn it. Literally found 2 cool items, and then the one fucking staff I found has to be better than both of them combined. This is bullshit. Let me see. I have defensive abilities. Oh, shit. What are my defensive options here? What do I got? Flame shield. Engulfs yourself in flames. Teleport. Ice armor. And frost nova. Flame shield! Flame shield just sounds cool. I want to engulf myself in a raging inferno. It'll be epic. Flame on!
I'm not ready yet.
Activate the gate winches. Why can't I walk this way? There's an invisible wall specifically here. Good bit, Diabolos. Good bit. Gotta find me the other gate winch. I have to get number larger. Was there another skeleton ball? There we go. I am currently on a quest, good sir. I need larger number. Then when I get larger number, I get even larger number to get larger number so I can get larger number. Oh, you don't gotta do the thingus there. I already did. I already did the chest. The other one should be this way, maybe? Guy who can't eat fish after having fought monsters in sewers. Imagine being the world's strongest warrior, but you're allergic to bees. So just one day, your Adventurers Guild comes to you and they say, quickly, the hive is ruptured. Their strongest bees are there. We need you, warrior. The guy's just like, nah, I'm good. I can't afford an EpiPen in this economy. I'm good. In this economy, an EpiPen? No, I'm good. No. You'll have fun, though. You'll have fun. But please, you're an S-rank adventurer. We need you. You're the strongest. Nah. Bees. I don't fuck with bees, dude. No. I don't fuck with bees. Ain't me. I just don't fuck with bees. I ain't fuck with bees, dude. I ain't doing it. I'm not fucking with bees. Y'all can fuck with bees. Y'all can chill. Have a good time. I ain't fuck with bees, though. Personally, I ain't fuck with bees. A tragic, world's strongest warrior, but he won't fuck with bees. There was a horrible... one of my earlier D&D campaigns, I made like a... There was like a bee encounter that I made, and the hive had like a bee woman like Vespa Queen. And I just remember violently getting angry because all 4 adventurers in this party, all 4 of my friends were like, can we fuck the bee lady? And I had to explain to them, no, you can't fuck the hot bee lady. And then I was sitting there like, why did I make her a hot bee lady? I was full of so much hand-orb. I was full of so much regret. I was sitting there, I built this whole thing, I built this whole little adventure, and then afterwards I was like, why the fuck did I make the bee lady hot? What is wrong with me? Me going into anaphylactic shock because the bee lady was just too hot. What the... Oh, that's why. He's got, like, the Satan circles. No, I just like to have a focus of I don't want to do, anytime I've been a DM, I just don't like to do weird sex stuff in a campaign. Like, as if it's funny, funny, I mean, I can't say that I haven't, but personally, as a dungeon master, I never want to do ERP. I just don't want to do ERP. It's like finding out about doing ERP is like a nightmare thing to me. And also the knowledge that there are sex tabletop modules, which I can't imagine how uncomfortable that's got to be if you're in a Discord with friends and you jump into a voice channel for tabletop games and they're playing a sex module for D&D 5e or a fetish module for D&D 5e, because there are a lot more than you would think. I couldn't imagine. So ERP, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. Please don't fuck the bee lady. If I make a bee lady, please don't fuck the bee lady. Please don't ask if you can fuck the bee lady. Don't say 1984, please. Hey, DM, can I use my Vor-themed homebrew character? Oh, the greedy gulper? No. Doing sex ERP with the boys is the nerdy version of frat bros watching porn. ERP is what I say after I finish a big meal. Fuck off. Fuck off, son of a bitch. I hate laughing at that shit. I hate it. Don't get me like this. You can't do this to me. Oh, fiery wraith. I got him. Where's the big boy at? What kind of big boy are we going to be fighting here? We're going to fight ourselves a chunky Brewster. Who are we going to be fighting? Brendan, when will you play the sexy version of Magic the Gathering? Brendan, when will you play Orc Massage 3? It's got 300% the Orc and 200% the Massage. I'm not playing Orc Massage 3. Stop. Motherfuckers really do be like, this guy's such a fucking nerd. Won't even play Orc Massage 3. Jeesh. Brendan, do you think that you're tall enough that if you swallowed a melon, we'd be able to see the lump cartoonishly gulp down your throat? Yeah. Yeah, sure. 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 Yeah. Wyatt Earp is my favorite cowboy. Why do I keep finding bow? I can't use bow. Stop giving me bow. What am I, fucking Merida from Brave? I'm not. I ain't used me bow. Oh shit, power. Greed and power and greed. Look at all the wealth. Ah, son of a bitch. Wealth over. Wait. Wealth. Fast. Speed. Greed. Wealth. I gotta go back and pick up all the extra gold. Full of wealth. Full of health. Tomorrow, I'll... Next Vanilla New Vegas run, you gotta make Wyatt Earp and have sex with every available character, including the granny prostitute of West Side. Stop. I'm not making a sex-based Fallout character, please. This has gone too far. Fan art win of me cartoonishly gulping a melon? Please, no. My little heart can't take it. Please. Open the door. Why the door lock? Why the door stuck? Oh, I didn't kill all the guys in here, fug. I really hope if they make another Fallout game, they add an option to play like a robot or and like an android synth or whatever. But like a robot or a ghoul, I think it'd be fun. I think if Bethesda ever does another Fallout game or has like one of the Microsoft teams work on a Fallout game, I'd like more options for my character. Personally. I know there's mods and such, and you can play the game that way if you want to, but man, really just want to be a silly robot so I can put chainsaw hands on my arm.
I need time to prepare.
What if there were robot ghouls? I mean, I'm sure they've made like synth ghouls. I don't know if they're like canon or whatever, but I'm sure they probably exist. Visa Varja. What? Staff is still better. Son of a bitch. 343 makes Fallout. Oh my god. Well, the new Elder Scrolls, whenever it comes out, you know, like 3 years. I'm assuming 3 to 4 years from now. Whenever it comes out, like I'm sure it'll have like a really cool selection of character classes and races. Starfield, you're just going to be a guy. Legs. People and legs. Oh, shit. Resurrected Malice. Whom? What a little freak. What does that do? Oh. This should be like Undertale. Out of the way. That's a big pulse. Are you trying to pulse me? That's not allowed. Stop trying to pulse me, you freak. Get yawned. Be your pants. Be your pants. Be your pants. We got him. Got a pair of cool gloves out of that. They're shit. Alright, well. Since there ain't no exit out the dungeon easy way, just gonna town portal, I guess. Speaking of town portal, it's time to open up the clown portal and take a little break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to drink some hot tea, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. All right, the freak is back. Short little break. Just wanted to gulp some tea down. Let's see. This just take me back to the haunted cell block. Okay. Same town portal, same town place. Oh, Big Hero Punch. What a good fucking name.
Well struck.
All right, then just get rid of that garbage, that shit. You got any bitter Yarmer? No? That's cool. That's fine. Anyway, have a great day. Always remember to thank any merchants or vendors you talk to. You never know when Blizzard is listening. They're gonna give me good boy points. I'm gonna get so many good boy points. They're gonna let me into the cow level early. They're gonna say, "Hey, you've been a really good boy. Can we pat your head?" And I'll go, "Yeah." You want to get into the cow level? I'll say, "Yeah." And then they'll let me in before anybody else. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna start throwing bovines around like it's nobody's business. Gonna be like the Stronghold video game where you could launch infected cows into the air through trebuchets. Bear! I will say, after playing Diablo 4 for a little while, no fucking clue how I even stomached Lost Ark. Other than the fact that it has, like, some goofs. What is this shit?
It's locked.
Ah, I need a whispering... What the fuck is a whispering key? There! Get that rawhide! Old people love that show. They be yelling about westerns all day. Some motherfucker after playing Fallout New Vegas for 3 minutes. Dude, I gotta watch Bonanza. Dude, Bonanza is just like Fallout New Vegas. I gotta watch it. Are you interested in the RE4 remake? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be gone Wednesday and Thursday next week. I'm going down to Kansas City. So if you're in the Kansas City area and you see me, please leave me alone. If you're in the Kansas City, Missouri area and you see me, just say, "Hey, Brendan, I hate your guts," and I'll cry. I'll shit my pants. Who's this big boy? Oh my god, that's a field. Oh god, he's level 20. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ain't no way, ain't no way. Got him. I shouldn't have been able to do that. I shouldn't have been able to do that. I shouldn't have been able to do that. Way higher level than me. He dropped a Dark Blade. And Beast Robes! Oh, dude, that's a fucking cool sword. Too bad I can't use it. Level 20 sword. Not usable by your class. Level 20 sword. Cannot salvage. Why? Fuck that level 20 guy. I sorcered him. Hit him with the sorcery. Got the fucking dork blade out of that guy. So there are challenges, right? Collections. I don't know what these are. All aspects. Imprint aspects on weapons. Okay. Social, that's friend. I don't care about that. Profile, I can select a title. What is it? Lucky for you. Ah, the lucky lout. Confirm. It's me, the yonker, the lucky lout. Wasn't there like a collection thingus though? Like, these are my journal stuff. As a quest item. Where am I even at? What am I doing? I'm looking for something. Oh, that's right. I gotta find the tithe. The one lady wants me to find the tithe for the church. They lost it out here in the frozen tundra. Should have kept a better eye on your freaking gold, then. Is this the tithe? No. Oh, there's a funny little event over here. What's happening? Me when I see a funny little event. What is happening for him? Release the Ice Clan Mauler Elite. Oh, I gotta like fucking kill the shamans that are chaining him. Oh god, again. More shamans. It's shaman time. I'm gonna be the shaman king. Is he not dead? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, 4 of them. Did the big guy die? Oh, he fully healed. Oh, he's named now. That's why. New boots. Newt Yorb. Some murmuring orbs for me. Oh boy. Love me my murmuring. Can't get enough of my murmuring orb. Whatever would I do without a bunch of murmuring orbs? Anybody else got like a bag of haunted marbles, and every time that somebody dies in the vicinity, the soul goes into one of the marbles and they speak to you and tell you secrets? No, just me. Just me. It's like I don't know why, I thought of the fucking movie Mystery Men. You know, the lady who keeps her dad's skull in the bowling ball? That's me, but with marbles. Don't be in the vicinity. You better not die around me, or I'm going to capture your soul. Bag of 1,000 phylacteries. Do you think if a lich had boobs? All right. Let me ask you this. Do you think if a lich had boobs and the lich had a baby, do you think that the lich would phylactate? Sorry, because a phylactery is where a lich keeps its soul. Sorry, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm not sorry, like in the slightest, but I was just... The liches lay eggs. Nice smooth round stones, milady. These are my egg.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
I think I'm liking Sorcerer more than Barbarian. Barbarian's fun, and I like the big sword, but also funny elements is really good, not going to lie. I will say a big hit for me in this first area, at least, is I'm not a fan of ice areas in video games, personally. I mean, I just ain't like them. I don't know what it is. Ice and snow, my brain turns off. Maybe it's the Midwesterner in me, where when it's like winter, I hate fucking going outside because I hate snow.
Excuse me.
Give me your tithe.
I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord.
What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest.
Oh yeah, I cannot replay Borderlands 2. Cannot fucking do it. That first ice area is miserable. Bullymong! What are they? Boner fart! Remember that? Remember when Hammerlock said, call them boner farts? I'll remember. I'll never forget it. Padussy juice. They really let you get away with some shit here, don't they? Fucking me setting my sights on Padussy juice. I'm running away now. I'm fucking terrified. Get my ring.
Another time, then.
Borderlands 2 is fun the first time, I think, but then it's a fucking slog. For me, at least, trying to replay it. Can I buy a horse? You ain't none of you sell a horse. Fine.
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
Did Brendan say Zussy Juice? No, there was a character named Padussy Juice. I don't know what it means. Oh boy, a ghost. Hello, wayward soul. Let me assist you.
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Okie dokie then. Let me help you out. Find their loved one before time runs out. Is this their loved one?
I'm not ready yet.
Is this their loved one? Which corpse is my wife? We don't know. I've heard of a corpse husband, but never a corpse bride. Wait, no, I have heard of a corpse bride. Is that guy's whole... Did that guy watch Corpse Bride and he thought, that's a great name. What if I was the corpse husband? Is that how that works? Is that how that happened? Stop it. You gotta find your corpse wife, I know. Oh, do I gotta fight her now? Is that the bit? Ah, I gotta fight his wife now. Sad. But I get a free chest and a free pair of pants. We sucked all the bad goo out of her. Murmuring orb, weathered staff, funny hood. I love helping. I love being a friend and a pal. That is a cool staff. Got like a Moon Knight aesthetic to it. +8 to all stats? Huh, don't mind if I do. What is this? Region progress. What does that mean? I'll take it. Thank you. Six movement speed per enemy, or hitting a stun enemy with Arc Lash reduces your cooldown by 25. Probably the stun. Probably the cooldown on the stun. Let's see. Flame Shield grants 25% movement speed. Yarp. Wayward Ghosts should have a dialogue option to carry on. Carry on, my wayward ghost. There'll be pizza when you're done. It will be from Domino's. Don't you cry anymore. And then it goes do 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 hole. You know what I was thinking of the other day? Not the other day, yesterday. I was watching like the Pizza Tower IGN review, and I was like, "Fuck, you know what I'd play? I'd play a Pizza Tower ARPG." That's what I really like. The aesthetics of Pizza Tower, but it's like top-down ARPG, collecting new pizzas and new ingredients for better pizzas. I think there should be a whole just a. I'm not a big fan of Pizza Tower personally. I like the aesthetic a lot. Wasn't a big fan of the game because it's not really for me. But fuck, I would love if there was a different game in the Pizza Tower universe. For like me, somebody who's like a freak. Unlock new pizza, stronger pizza, better pizza. Finally, you reach the end game where you have to take on Papa John for better ingredients and better pizza. And as you take him down, he almost says the N-word and then he dies. Incredibly marketable. Good thing I completed that cellar. Good thing I got a simple dagger. I wouldn't want a complicated dagger, mind you. What am I going to do with all these berries? I feel like I'm collecting... Anytime a game has a bunch of crafting materials, I feel like I'm going fucking insane. Oh, here's the bite berry. Here's the lump chunk. What am I going to do with 50,000 lump chunks? A chair. Somebody just built a bone throne up here. Okay. I'm not jealous. I'm not mad or jealous at all. Cool bone throne. I definitely don't wish I had one. I wonder if somebody was playing this and saw wargs and they were like, yo, just like Game of Thrones. Where am I at? I can go down here. There's a little bit of the map. There's a little spicy bit of the map that I haven't chunked yet. 5% experience for being near another player. Stop trying to get me to play games with other people, video game. You won't be able to do it. You can't trick me. I will not fall for it again. What is this triangle? Grand? What is a grand? This is grand? Are they trading? They're just hanging out? Okay. Grand. I was wondering why it was saying grand on the map. Event Waves of Darkness. Okay, so this is an event. Got it. So we just wait here? Grand! 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 We love to see it. Do I just wait here for Grand? We gotta wait here for Grand. We gotta know how good Grand is at killing. There once was a man, his name was Grand. He came from the lake, he came from the pond. He worked all night and he worked all day. Grand, he'd love to say hey. Grand's gone. I'm mad now, I'm sad, fucking heartbroken. Grand just left me. They both just left me. Never mind, I'm out of here, I guess. I was just hanging out. I thought it was Grand time. I was sorely mistaken. Oh, the thing is starting. There is a funny little event here. Oh, they must have done the event and then left. Got it. That's why I can see the event now. But no Grand? What is a Diablo event without Grand? What will I do? We are living in a post-Grand world, and we're worse off for it. Come on. This is just a bird. This is just a bird attack. Wasp! So there's just wait. I just gotta kill waves. There's just waves and waves of enemies. Okay. But I get a cool chest for my trouble. What do we got in here? A murmuring orb. New boot. And I think that's it. I don't think I get anything else. Nothing else. But I got some new boot. Oh, I got a sturdy staff. Is that better? No. Damn, I miss Grand. We only knew him for a second. We only knew Grand for but a moment, but I miss him. When will Blizzard bring him back? When will Blizzard say, it's time for Grand? It's Grand time. I think it would be cool if Grand popped back up and said, it is Grand time! And then he granded all over the place. I think it'd be awesome.
I need time to prepare that.
Stop it. I know you need time to be able to dodge. Eat too many Taco Bell, eat too many Big Mac. Wood! Can I go inside the funny house? You got a cellar in here? Ah, Lilith statue. I see. Pants. They're simple. They're easy. They're free. So I'm supposed to go to the blue area, but I'm also just kind of exploring while I'm going around. Oh my god, people enemy. Oh, that's just a guy. Hey.
What is this?
Oh, a hungering bone cache. Is this yours, sir? Did you drop your hungering bone cache? Are you... That's what... Mom, can I have more lunch, please? Yes, honey, I'll make you a quick hungering bone cache for you. Thanks, Mom. Love ya. I love it when Mom makes me a peanut butter jelly sandwich and then puts it in the hungering bone cache. Ain't nothing finer, ain't nothing better. Love me eat my slurp. Love me eat my big juice box in the hungering bone cache. Caldera Gate? Is that a grunge? That's a grungeon? Let's go. Ice caves. Oh, shit. The Shrieking Caverns. Well, I'm ready for this. Ah! What if you went into a cave or like a hole? Fucking Karen. What if you went into a cave or like a hole and it just started yelling at you? I don't think I could ever go splunking. I think I'd be fucking terrified. Like the idea that you can get lost and also like just die because you went a little bit too far. I couldn't fucking do that. Props to anybody who's like a spelunker. I can't even play Splunky. I freak out. I start hyperventilating. Like it's just too much. I'm not a cave boy. Defaced shrine cap. Okay. They got goobers in here? That's my favorite kind of guy. Any splunkers in the chat tonight? Anybody else love to squeeze into a tight hole? That's a good noise. You know, Blizzard, even though, like, I fucking hate Activision Blizzard most of the time, they're really good at goblin noises. Like, I am Jellios. Holy shit, that's a cool ability. I'm Orb again. Holy fuck, I'm orbing out. I'm orbing out. I love that shrine ability because you literally just turn into a stalker anomaly. It's a good one. Bludgeon. Love me bludgeon. Oh, I can't wear it. New hat, though. I got the... That is what people say about my fucking head. They really do say he got the entropy dome. Oh, shit. Really is me, for real, for real. Ain't got nothing in there, and the energy is always depleting. Subnautica 1 gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, I can't play the fucking game. Blessed are those who are not fucking terrified of the ocean. Bludgeon. Blessed are those motherfuckers who can go out into the water and not be freaked the fuck out. Idol of the Overseer. No. Oh shit, is that the Overseer? I've seen the ocean once in my life, which is more than a lot of Midwesterners can say, and I'm appreciative that I was able to live my life and be able to go to, like, San Francisco and see the ocean, like a large body of water. But I will also say, fuck that, I ain't dipping my toes in there. I'm not piggy dipping. You won't find me piggy dipping in the ocean pond. Brandon lives in Iowa to stay as far away from the ocean as possible. I'm smack dab in the middle of the country. I'm comfortable here. If it could be a little warmer during the winter sometimes, I'd be a little happier. But that's, like, the only complaint I have. Well, that and, like, living in a food desert. Well, Like, if there was a good, I don't know, just better food to eat. That's one of the biggest, like, I'm seeing wrestling next week, but I'm way more excited about going and trying food. That's how you know you live in a place that has, like, no fucking food to eat. It's like, I'm excited to go and have, like, barbecue. The only barbecue place in my entire town of, like, 65,000 people is fucking Famous Dave's. Like, you want authentic barbecue? Famous Dave's. Yeah, love me rib. Love me cornbread. Love me rib. It does fuck with me that there are billions of people who've never seen an ocean. That was one of my favorite parts about, like, seeing the ocean, is I saw the ocean. Ah, Tarj. That's a shield, right? I ain't use that shit. Taking Brendan to the old country buffet and making small chat with a meat carver. I'd love to go to, like, a buffet that has, like, a meat carver there. They got, like, the Golden Corral meat carver, but I ain't trust that guy. He's slicing that shit too thin. I seen that motherfucker. I seen that motherfucker slice that shit. He's slicing it way too thin.
I'm not ready yet.
That shit looked like the piece of bread from the Disney short where Mickey, like, has a wispy, paper-thin piece of bread. What the fuck are they slicing at the Golden Corral? Oh, you know, fetid meat. You got hog meat, roast beast, ham. Same as here. The people around me think the most ethnically diverse food comes from the Olive Garden. We have an Italian restaurant in our town. Like, even though we don't have a lot of food options, we have a couple, you know? Like, there's a really good Chinese place that I like. There's a really good Thai place. There's a really good Indian place. And I haven't been yet, but there's an Ethiopian restaurant that I need to go to and try. It's just, it's diverse-ish, but just barely. Because we have like a really good Italian place. I love going there. It's called Trattoria Fresca, and I fucking love going there. Love a good meal there. We'll say I don't like their lasagna, but I like everything else there. I get their ziti leagues above the ziti at like Olive Garden. However, I will say, still like going to the Olive Garden because they got the big bag of soup and they put the big bag of soup in your bowl. That fucking chicken gnocchi at Olive Garden slays. It slaps, slays, and kills. Sick of pretending like the chicken gnocchi at Olive Garden isn't good. It's good. It's a good soup. What kind of music plays at Olive Garden? The sounds of the damned. Have you been there? Olive Garden is really just children running around and going, like it's fucking scary. They've unleashed the hounds of hell there. It's fucking terrifying.
Well struck.
Whenever I'm in the Olive Garden, if there's not a child screaming, it's not an authentic Olive Garden experience. People cannot, for the life of them, like, watch they kids. Oh, that's a special item. Yeah, I gotta store that. The soup at Olive Garden is the only good thing because they just have to boil it in a bag. I like the ziti, but yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I like the 5-cheese ziti at Olive Garden. I eat half of it, take the rest home. I go there for dinner and I have lunch the next day. Dad with loud cell phone video. Oh my fucking God. Can people not understand how impolite it is to play loud noises in public spaces? It's like, I fucking love having a Bluetooth speaker, right? But if I see a motherfucker out there walking around playing music as loud as they can with the Bluetooth speaker crackling as loud as they can, I start freaking out. I don't do anything or say anything because I'm a coward. But, like, I think about it, you know? I'm like, moo, I should go up there and tell that guy to turn his music down. Ooh. And it's like he's playing some fucking weird noise music from SoundCloud that's going like... orange. Walk through the orange. And then it's like, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, boop. Like, I can't handle it. It's too much. If somebody fucking played music in a restaurant on their fucking phone or Bluetooth speaker, though, I'd lose my shit. Like hell to the fucking no. Absolutely not. I already got to deal with the ambient music playing at Olive Garden. The shit's like... Like, I don't want to hear somebody else's fucking phone or Bluetooth speaker when I'm at a restaurant. I'm sorry. This is why I don't ride the bus. I couldn't handle riding the bus when I was in high school. Like, I rode the public bus, and I fucking hated every second of it. Partially because of, like, Robot Man, but also because people would just be loud as fuck. Skeleton Construct. For Brendan, what if it's Nickelback? No. I don't want to hear other people's music on the bus. I think back to that Radio Shack commercial where it's, I think, Nick Cannon, and it's like the last Radio Shack commercial that they made, and it's Nick Cannon, and he's on a bus, and Radio Shack is trying to sell these headphones, and he flips the headphones outside, and he's like, with this shit, anybody can listen to your music. And I think, like, I'm glad Radio Shack is dead. I gotta go into the stilled tunnels. It's quiet down here. I'm glad Radio Shack is dead. Old people will be like, I miss Radio Shack. I'm glad it's dead. What the fuck did Radio Shack have that no other place had? What are you gonna get like a $5 pair of headphones at Radio Shack? What the fuck are you gonna buy at Radio Shack? The only thing I miss from Radio Shack is maybe they had like some hobbyists, like hobbyist things that other places won't have, and that's like it.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't miss Radio Shack. I'm glad they're dead. They had radios in a shack. Funniest shit I ever seen. You know, back in the day, there used to be a store. They sold radios out of a shack. Martha, come look at this. The boy is showing me his new balsa wood store. Oh, boy. I'm going to sell radios out of this shack, Dad. Radio Shack really did evolve from one man's dream to own a shack filled with radios. Ah, resplendent chest. And a cool cairn.
I'm not ready yet.
We ain't got Radio Shack anymore. You go to the Breast Buy. If you ain't see it at the Breast Buy, you go to the internet. I will say, I wish I had like I really wish there was like a good PC hobbyist store in my area. Like a good PC hobby store. Because I don't live in a big enough city to have like really cool niche stores. I do, but then they open and immediately close. Like, the two retro game stores I go to are both, one of them is closing and the other one is closing soon. You don't get cool hobbyist stores. You get like fucking nightmare weirdo places. We need a hardware store. I'm going to the I reward Blue Adventurer. Cool. I got the blue title. I'm going to start pretending like I'm that fucker from Foster's Home. Gixius Evershift. That's somebody's fucking D&D OC. Somebody's going to see that guy and be really fucking mad. Ain't no way that ain't somebody's D&D OC. That's got to be their fucking OC. I cannot believe I wrote down Gixius and they fucking took it from me. I can leave this place now, right? All right, I'm just going to walk out. Retro game stores need to be a pawn shop to stay open. Yeah. Well, there was one that was open for a while, but then the owner died last year. And that's pretty much why. It hasn't closed yet, but they've moved next to like a radio parts store. And I think the guy who runs the radio parts store owns that part of the building and is now like managing the retro game store. So when I went in the other day, it was just a really awkward experience because he was training, like some new guy was training to like work there. And he was really awkward and didn't know how to do a return. Which, all right, I'm going to be real. Like, if you own a video game store, you should hire people that are enthused about video games, but not people who their entire resume is, I love video games. I'm sorry. if you ever got denied at GameStop when it was like cool to work there, it's because you probably said, I love video games as your starter. I want to go in, I want to buy my thing, and I want to talk to somebody who's a little bit competent about video games but doesn't have the gamer awkwardness. I know. It's tough. It's tough. I really just... The last time I went to a retro game store in town when it opened up last year, and that's the one that is closing now. And they had this guy in there, and I went in there, and this dude kept, like, weirdly mocking me and being really, really snooty about everything. So I bought, like, 4 360 games and a PS3 game, and before I buy them, I'm like, oh, hey, can I check the disc? Because, like, I'm buying 360 games. I want to look at the disc. I'm buying PS3 games. I just want to look at the disc before I pay you money. And he's like, no, we can't do that. Store policy. Like, what the fuck? What? Can you just show them to me individually as you put them in the case? He's like, no, sorry. So I bought them, and I got out of the car, and I looked at them, and they were all fine. And then got home, realized that I didn't check one of them, open it up. He had just completely forgotten a game. Go back, and I'm like, you forgot a game? And I had to argue with him for like 5 minutes before he's finally like, I found it. Shouldn't really play that one. There's a better one. Was it like a... fuck, what was it? I gotta look at my shelf here. I think it was the fucking Wall-E game. It's like, oh, there are better Disney games out there. Like, man, God, I don't want to be a dick. And I still wasn't a dick. But sometimes, like, you could literally spit on me. As a former retail employee, you could spit on me, and I'd probably be like, yeah, that's fine. Like, that's... Because, like, I totally get it. Like, I have been a dick as a retail employee before when I've had a really bad day. And people ask me, like, awkward, annoying, awful fucking questions. So, I get it. Some people just have, like, a bad day. But you could, like, spit in my mouth. Right? Like, and I'd be like, just having a bad day. But, man, I didn't go to that store for, like, 6 months after that. I was like, full, like, a little Karen-brained. Like, I'm not going in there. That guy was kind of a dick. I remember being at the Bed Bath & Beyond and one of the guys started talking to me about anime. I had more awkward experience. I always had more awkward experiences working retail than shopping. I usually keep my head down. If I have to ask a question, I'll make it quick. I like to be as the least annoying customer possible, right? I'm like, this is what I'm looking for, or I'm just looking. Like, I will ask you if I need any help. You just chill. Don't worry about it. Do you want a massage? Do you want me to draw you a warm bath? Entering restricted area. Oh, boo! Fucking open beta early access bullshit. Told the interviewer our hot topic I wanted a paycheck, and she said I shouldn't say that. What? That means I'll actually show up. No. Job interview 101 from Brendaniel here. If you need to work retail and you are applying for a retail job, the number one thing you should say is, I love people, and I'm excited to interact with people and help them find what they need. I love helping people find what they need and getting them things that help them. You need to just be like, I am a people pleaser. I love helping people. I'm not either. I fucking hate people, but you lie in job interviews. That's what it's about. Job interviews are a grift. They're about selling a fake you. That's the trick. You never be blunt and honest in a job interview, ever. You always sell yourself. You got to find the right thing to sell yourself on. I hate people, but my job is 100% people-centric. I'm in hell. I worked retail for 7 years, and I fucking hated it. If I ever have to go back, I will walk in and I'll be like, I love interacting with people, and I love helping them suit their needs. At Best Buy and at GameStop, one of my biggest things was always making sure that people came back with my excellent customer service. And I have a ton of regular customers from those areas because of that. Like, I put on the retail mask, and I'm like, I don't fucking hate people. I don't despise talking to people about things that I don't care about. you know how many times a fucking day at Best Buy? How many times a fucking week? I would have at least one interaction a week where an old person would come in to buy a universal remote, and I would program it for them just so they didn't have to deal with it. That's like my retail Sona. My retail Sona is, I'm going to give you the best customer service you ever had, so you leave me alone as fast as possible. I have a flow chart of what to do. For me, my time in retail is I learned the nicer I am to people, even if they're awful, the faster that I can get away from them. To a certain point. There are some people who are literally time vampires. And you have to be really fucking careful that you're not wandering into a time vampire's lair. Because time vampires can either be the best or the worst. Because it's ooh, this person's going to waste 45 minutes of my time? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Or, oh god, this person, I'm going to be with them for 2 hours. I want to die. No. Thank you for the raid, Anon Kaiju. Yo! I'm fogging out. But I would never wish retail on people ever again. It's a soul-draining, awful nightmare business. It really is. And I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Because it's just draining. It's not about, the labor aspect of it. It's just about the mental fortitude that you need to be able to interact with all these different people day to day to day to day to day. And there are so many just horrible nightmare people out there. There are people who would just tell you about every single one of their medical problems. They'll list them off one by fucking one. There are people who will literally just assume that, hey, this person is a normal Norman here. Let me tell him about every conspiracy theory that I believe in. One by one. And then if they don't like it, they don't like it. Also more, there's motherfuckers who will immediately, I hate smartasses. People who come in and are I know more than you. That's the worst attitude I think I've ever dealt with as a retail employee, is the I know more than you people. If you're respectful about it and you do legitimately oh no, hey, this is the thing I'm looking for, this is what it's for, cool. But if you're actually, I'm looking for DDR4 RAM for my computer, and I will not be buying Corsair because the clock speed on the Corsair is not effective enough for my computer. Those are the people that I want to smack into the pavement, drop them on the concrete, drop on their fucking head. If you're the type of motherfucker who says, I have a 4 petabyte hard drive in my PC, I am looking for server architecture for my desktop, you do not sell it, and I know you do not, I am smarter than you. I want to grab you by the fucking head and throttle you! But if you do actually know a lot about the thing you're looking for, I don't mind helping. It's less about the know-it-all-ness, and it's more about the attitude of it. Right? If you go in with a kind attitude, tell somebody exactly what your problem is, what you're looking for. For me, at least, when I worked at Best Buy, if somebody had a technical problem and Geek Squad couldn't help them and they were looking for a solution, I would sit there and I would look it up for them. I'd Google it. I'd try to figure it out. And it's oh, hey, you bought this desktop, but you were plugging in your HDMI cable to your motherboard instead of your graphics card. They'd be like, oh my god. But if I didn't know something and I couldn't figure it out, I would always try to find somebody that did. And so, the know-it-all aspect of it was just the, oh, cool, I know more than you, I am smarter than you. That's the fucking worst attitude you can have. I'm going to want to help you less. There is when I met somebody when I worked in retail, I'd have an interaction with them, right? It'd be you know when you play a video game, you have a faction, it's like a reputation system in my head. You start at 50. When I meet you, you start at 50. It can go up, it can go down. You want it to go up, but it can go up and it can go down. You don't want it to go down. If you are at faction rep 0 with Brendan, I will sell you bad things on purpose. That was my other big problem in retail, honestly, is I'm a vengeful person. I'm the worst. You know how many copies of Putty Squad I sold on PS4 because I told people they were an epic game because they were the fucking worst? I am probably responsible for selling 20 copies of Putty Squad on the PS4 because I was an awful employee. If you were an awful person, I was an awful employee. But I sold so many copies of Putty Squad. Do you know how many copies of fucking Sonic 06 I sold? I'm probably responsible for like 15 pre-owned copies of Sonic 06 being in people's homes. It's like service workers. Treat service workers nice because we are petty. A lot of service workers are incredibly petty. We will help you, like a lot of us, for me at least. I will still help you, but I will do it in the most obnoxious way possible to make it as uncomfortable for you as possible. If you were like an awful person, I'm sorry. If you're a dick or an asshole, I'm sorry. You lowered the faction rep to 0, you're getting the bad treatment. Your karma is low. You have low karma. I'm sorry. You need good karma to be able to get with this guy. That's why I like doing internet stuff now, is I'm a lot poorer and I make a lot less money, but I'm not sad. I still get sad, but I'm not like sad. I'm not like stressed. I get stressed, but I'm not like liquefying from the inside out. You know? Cool plaque. What is this? Nostrava Deepwood Thog. Me out here being the wild thicket. Chat's karma must be at 0. Chat's karma is at like 55 to 60 most of the time. High karma, low intelligence. Forrest Gump. You got the Forrest Gump build. What happened? Why did I stop? I can't move. I can't move. This is a good video game. This is a good... Why did my controller... Oh my god, my controller popped. Sorry. I moved my controller with my foot, and now I'm playing with a controller instead. Oops. I don't want to play with a controller. Put that away. Gotta unplug that shit. Oh, God. Why am I trying to WASD? Oh, God. Bone Warrior! Controller over keyboard? For most games, yeah. ARPGs, I gotta play them with keyboard and mouse, otherwise they don't feel right. I need the game feel. Game feel is important. I need the game feel. If Diablo 4 doesn't fit comfortably in my mouth, it's a bad game. I need that game feel.
I'm not ready yet.
Boned. Murmuring obols. Need me my murmuring obol. What does this do? Life on kill? Sure. That is better. Nothing else, though. I ain't find a new necklace yet. Looking for a new necklace. Take me to Kay's, babe. Go to the jewelry store. When am I gonna find a wood witch? Gotta kill me a wood witch. Thank you, Sneak Man, for the tier 1 sub. How's Diablo 4? Is it better than Fate? No. It doesn't have fishing. Clearly not better than Fate. But I think it's pretty good. Aesthetically, I think I like it a little bit more than Diablo 3. But like, I'm not... Oh! Can you stop fucking hitting me? I gotta look at the legendary. Stop it. Nimble Staff, Thorns. Thorns damage dealt has a 64% chance to deal all damage. It's just a good staff. It's a legendary, baby. I got the orange. So how do I deal Thorns damage then? Thorns damage dealt has a 64% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. Is that an ability that I like need to look at? Thorns damage. Max mana increase. I don't know if that's a good... I don't know if Thorns damage is good for... like a sorcerer, though. I mean, it's better. It's better numbers. Thorns is auto attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you would, that'd be awesome. I don't know. Yes. Thorns is a passive. Okay. Do I have access to it even? These are conjurations. That's the swords. Meteor strike! Can't use that shit. Nope. We'll do that. Enhanced Ice Blade. There we go. Just looking at stuff. Not the coolest legendary item, but still pretty neat. I wonder if it already applies Thorns. That's where I get confused. Yeah, whatever. You having fun playing Fate for grown-ups? Yeah, I don't even need the wild tangent coins for this game. I think that's my favorite part of it. Is I don't need the wild tangent coins to be able to play it. And I got an epic rare. I got a legendary. Upgrade available at the Alchemist. Okay. So I should just go kill this Nightmare Horde. Stop making boys for yourself. I ain't care. I wonder what I'm going to need to be able to upgrade my motion. As long as the weapon hits, it's active. Oh, cool. All right. I did not know that. That is neat. Let me roll back to town, though. Got to talk to the Alchemist. Where is the Alchemist at? Who is the Alchemist? Healing potion upgrading. Okay. Got it.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion...
Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I'm going back into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My potions will liquefy you, traveler. My potions are far too strong for you. You'll never understand, traveler. But, potion seller, I require your strongest potion. Please. I'm so sorry, Traveler, but you cannot handle my strongest potions. They're far too strong for you, Traveler. They'll literally kill you. Your insides will boil outside. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potion. My potions are thick with malice, Traveler. Are you ready to imbibe such malice? Potion seller, I am strong, and I am a big boy. I can handle any potion. I don't think you can, Traveler. I think you're weak of will, weak of mind, weak of spirit. Potion seller, don't say such mean things to me. I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potion.
Anything else?
My potions are made of dragon's blood, Traveler. Dragon's blood, eye of Newt, the vein of gods, Traveler. Could you handle my potion? Potion seller, I'm going into battle. I require your strongest potion. All right, welcome back to the Tree Bones Glade. Fucking brain dead. The game already gave you an orange weapon. Orange! Look at that. Look at that needle flare nimble staff. Brendan loses his mind for 2 minutes. Every stream is Brendan loses his mind for an increment of time. Welcome to the stream, Tech Stomper. Can you really call it a Brendaniel stream if I don't, lose my mind and go off on, a 5-minute tangent about a reference that 90% of the people watching won't get? I gotta take out the skeleton construct. Egg! I saw that. You can't hide that egg from me. I saw that egg. Secret egg. Brendan, what's your favorite episode of Rocco's Modern Life? I couldn't tell you just one. It's been a while since I watched it, so I don't have one specific one. It's one of those shows that is definitely, since I haven't watched it or rewatched it since I was a kid, everything is bled together. It's still in my, top 20 cartoons, but, I can't remember much about it because I haven't done a rewatch. Sword! Uncommon crossbow. Whoa, can't use that. Brendan, what's your favorite cartoon when you were a kid? Courage the Cowardly Dog is up there. That might be my number one, right next to, What's New Scooby-Doo. Honestly, those two. I really fucking loved Kablam as well. Kablam is one of my, absolutely in my top 5. But it's really between Courage and Scuba Stubis. Because I'm a big Scooby-Doo freak. Big Courage guy, big Scooby-Doo guy. Try to think. Those are really just when I think of hey, what's your favorite cartoon? Snap answer is always Courage or Scooby-Doo. And you can do Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? What's New Scooby-Doo? I just like scary monsters. Even though I don't like seeing scary monsters in horror movies, I like scary monsters. Hood Wraith. What is this? Protection Shrine? Ah. You are invulnerable. You're damn right I am. Trying to be honest, are you playing the game on easy baby mode? Yeah. I have it on tier 1. I don't know how comfortable I am with the Diablo 4 yet, and also it's there are only 2 world tiers right now, so I died a lot more in this world tier on my Barbarian. I've had a much better time with Sorcerer. I've also gotten lucky enough. RNGesus loves me. RNGesus looks down from RN Heaven and he says, "Wow, what a cool guy. He's the most handsome boy I've ever seen. Wow. He deserves it all." He's like, "Wow, what a cool guy. He deserves my Empire of Dirt." Chest!
I'm not ready yet.
Big boy. Oh, God. Tree bones. A fusion of tree and bone? That's insane. Why do I have a skull above my head? What? Why did I have a chattering skull? Like, I don't know what that was, but it scared me. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, the early access to the demo was really fucked up and evil. Today, though, I haven't had a single crash. I haven't had really any lag spikes. They must... Oh, my fucking God. 2 of them? Oh, my heart can't take it, boy. Now, what's better? I got 2 orgs. Well, you're just talking about RN Jesus. He's looking down at me. He's like, what a handsome boy. What a cute and handsome boy. I want to tap him on the head. I got 2 org. I mean, this one is better for just the item power and the damage, but this one also cool. Dual wield. I'm going to keep the Thorn one. I got one that I might savor it. Look at the special modifiers. Lucky hit. If I compare them, here's the comparison. What do you think is better? Probably the old one is better. Somebody's got to be playing this game and just like freaking out that they haven't found a single legendary. I've got 2 now. What if I got a 3rd one in this dungeon, though? I'd freak. Adventurer!
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end? Yeah! I can't take anymore!
Am I done yet? Nope. More? Almost free. So are they going to die, or do I help them? They're just sitting there with a tummy ache?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be...
Why did they give the mage a melee attack? Well, so for the sorcerer, there are 4 basic melee abilities, or 4 basic attacks that you can do. One of them is Arc Lash, which is the one I have. You can also do Firebolt, which I think is more... I think these ones are more ranged, and I picked the less ranged one. So there are ones that give you range. Like my right click has range, my left click does not because it's chain lightning. It's not chain lightning the right click ability, but it does have chain lightning. It arcs. And that's why I picked it. Really curious to see the Necromancer, the like Necromancer skill tree, because I'm sure that you're not going to be able to have like a billion gubbins, but I think it'd be cool to have a couple of gubbins, right? Oh, cool, Fiendish Folio. Got me one of those Fiendish Folios. Nice. I want to see the map because there's a little area over here I didn't go to. Bone Warrior! Hello, Bone Warrior. I require your strongest bones.
My bones are too strong for you, traveler. Can you handle the chattering and the chattering and mumbling bones?
I can, Bone Warrior. Hand me your strongest bones.
My bones are too strong for you, traveler. My bones are incredibly powerful. I have such supple bones, traveler.
Please, Bone Warrior. I require your strongest femur. I'm going into battle, and I need a bone club.
Can you handle the wise?
I don't know what I was going to say there. I'm trying to, like, figure out bone things to say. Not an anatomy freak, I'm sorry. I don't look at pictures of, like, anatomy dolls and go, whoa, mama! I don't go to like the science lab in a high school, see the human anatomy doll and go, hey! They a real freak for this one. Oh, yep. Knew I missed a big boy. Furline boot. I got those boot. Did I just get the boots with the fur? Oh, dude. Too bad they suck. Otherwise, the whole club gonna be looking at her. When do I get the Diablo item that's literally apple bottom jean? Then I can wear those boots with the fur. Then the whole club will be looking at her. Then they're going to be like, she hit the flow? She did. Next thing you know, and then Shorty's going to get low. Low, 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 low. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible mind. The incredible mind of Brendaniel opened once again. Third eye open. Third eye available and open. Bloodthirsty wood wraith.
I'm not ready yet.
Dead. I got ability point. What do I have here? I can get a Hydra with Conjuration, which is neat. 1% increased damage for each active Conjuration. We can do a Conjuration build. That'd be neat. 50% of Enhanced Ice Blade's cooldown reduction is applied to your other skills. And your Ice Blades gain 10% increased attack speed per active Ice Blade. We'll do that. I wish there was an easy way to leave the dungeon. And then maybe there is an easy way to leave the dungeon and I'm just dumb. Oh, these just reward you with player titles. Okay. I was wondering what the rewards were for challenges. It's just player titles. You can leave the non-story mode dungeons by clicking on the map icon. What? You shitting me? Oh my fucking, I've been walking out of there this whole time. Son of a bitch. I've been walking around like a dumbass this entire fucking time. I could just click on the icon. Was that tea for me? Okay, let me head back to town real quick. Thank you. I love tea. How's your hair? Orange. Okie dokie. All right, I'm going to take a little tea break, and then I will return for more Diablo. Okay. I'm back. We gotta get more gear. Sentry going down about it. Damn it. Got to move that gear. Let me take a look-see here. Can't do that. Not allowed to do that. I gotta do the, should I do more dungeon content or should I just go campaign? Get more funny cutscene. Oh, I have side quest. Wish you could fast travel out here. All right, back into the hole. Love jumping into my blue hole to teleport back into the scary woods. Oh, let's see. There was also a dungeon down here. Derelict Lodge. Yeah, I can fuck up people in a hunter's lodge. Yeah. What are they doing? Some kind of weird secret society thing? I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to kick their ass. Hey, Brennan, thoughts on Lowly Worm? Sorry, I've been paid off by the Triumvirate. I can't talk about the Lowly Worm here. Once again, the Big Bone Worm is keeping the Lowly Worm down, and I can't do anything about it. Sorry. The head honcho says no more talk of the Lonely Worm. I'm so sorry, Lonely Worm. Sorry, Lowly Worm. Lowly Worm? Lowly Worm's cool. He's a cool guy. I thought you said Lonely Worm. Different guy. Completely different guy. How big the lodge going to be? How much space they need for a hunting lodge? How many deer you think they guzzle on a day? Like a day-to-day basis in the hunting lodge? How much green liquid they be guzzling? Not a lot anymore. They're all corpses. Brendan, can I put suck my toes in the title of a video, or is that going to get hit by YouTube? Hit by YouTube. I know the rules. Search the slain villagers for the bloodstained key. Okie dokie. Am I going to fight a big CG horse at the end of this hunting lodge? If I don't, I'm going to be fucking sad. Why is there a bear in the hunting lodge? How does that work? How he even get in here? How they fit that whole bear in here? Another one. Oh, they got the fires going. Shit looking so cozy, but it gets overrun with bears. Imagine your dad goes on like a hunting trip. And he's like, I had to leave the lodge. It was literally full of bears. Unfortunate. Once again, the bears have clearly invaded the hunting lodge. We are not happy about it. Like, I'd get it if they were like undead bears or the amalgamation of flesh, meat, and man, but like just bears? And like in the lodge? I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, bless me. Sorry. Had a little tea burp there. Don't mean to cause audio nightmares for the people watching. I mean, I do, but like on my terms. Brandon, please explain the relationship between you and Baba Booey. Well, there's not really a relationship. I just think it's funny. Baba Booey. That's it. I had like the closest thing I can think of is back when I was a kid, I made a 360 account for my brother because he wanted to play games on my Xbox, but I didn't want him to like use my saves or my profile. And I named his account Baba Louie Chewy because that was a really good name. And then he changed it. He's like Gun Killer XXX Weed 74 now. Like, I came up with a beautiful Xbox Live profile name for him, Baba Louie Chewy. Incredibly marketable. And he decided, I'm going to be like Gun Killer Maniac 477X42. Baba Booey. I think it's a reference to like I think it is a reference to like a Howard Stern thing, but I don't know anything about Howard Stern. But you were like, fuck you when somebody posted it because nonsense words are funny. That's it. Nonsense words are funny to me. I am a simpleton. I'm a moron. I'm dumb as hell. I got superior brain rot, right? I got incredible brain rot. So if somebody posts Baba Booey, I was laughing about it because it's a funny word. There's no lore you can learn about why I think Baba Booey was funny. I just imagine somebody jumping out of your closet and yelling, Baba Booey! Like, that's it. Imagine you're going to the bathroom and somebody knocks down the door and they yell, Baba Booey! It's... did I die? Oh, no, I'm fine. Wasted that gold shrine. Wasted. You're in an airplane, and a man, like, somehow gets into the airplane, and he runs at you down the aisle, and he goes, Baba Booey! Your brother thought he was too serious and broody for Baba Booey? Well, Baba Louie. It's a really good name. Somebody could have that name. It's a really good internet name. Baba Louie Chewy. It's a really good name. I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there. It's a really good name. You could have, like, letters and numbers in your name, but like Baba Louie Chewy. You could be like an internet entertainer with that name. That's like an internet entertainer's name. Like, you're jumping around, you're going crazy. You're like, hey, everybody, what's up? It's Baba Louie Chewy's Call of Duty Fun Time Hour. It's a really good name. That's like a, who's your favorite YouTuber? Oh, Baba Louie Chewy. Huge Baba Louie Chewy head. This game's color palette is insanely depressing. It looks like you were wallowing in filth. Aren't you supposed to feel that way whenever you play any game put out by Activision Blizzard? So I thought that was just on purpose. I thought they wanted me to be their little hog. I thought they wanted to squeal. They wanted me to squeal for them like the little capitalist pig I am. Like, isn't that just the way that you play Blizzard games? Is you sit there, you squeal like a hog, and you accept it? Like Blizzard Activision looking at you like, you're a little hog, aren't you? You're a little hog with a greedy little pouch, aren't you? You've got some coins in that pouch, don't you, hog? Well, I have a product for you, hog. You'll love this product, hog. You get item and make number larger, hog. And I say, yes! 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 And then I jingle my coin pouch. I jump around with my gurgling belly, with my coin pouch at the ready, my cloven hooves stomping at the ground. And then I give them my coin purse. I grab my game and I make number larger. I do like like I said, I do like this aesthetic over the aesthetic of Diablo 3. But maybe I just like the kind of storytelling in this a little bit better too. Because you know what? Diablo 3 does got a lot of people being like, Nephilim, 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 hey Nephilim, hey Nephilim, Nephilim. Fight God, fight the devil, fight God, fight the devil. Empty room. Oh, I gotta slay the enforcers. Okay. No, DS2? Dark Souls 2? What? Do people call Diablo 2 DS2? DS? I'm not a huge Diablo head. I've played like 3 and a little bit of 2 when I was a kid. DS2? Dark Souls 2? D2. I was like, Dark Souls 2? That's a different genre. You ain't even get larger number in that one. Oh, gloves! That's third one. Third legendary. Unique glove. Oh, that's perfect for my staff, actually. That melds. So sorry, you all have to. So sorry, you all have to die. Apologies, apologies. Look how fucking stinky this is with the shrine upgrade. Jace. Oh god, he runs end grabby at you. New pants. PoE actually has some great writing, but they definitely don't make it easy to engage with. PoE just is it has a casual problem where if you want to play a game casually, it's not PoE. It's just got so much shit in it. It's obnoxious. It's so fucking much. And that's why I don't like PoEs. It's just too much. Path of Exile is just a little too much. It's cool. I like that it's free. They do the cosmetic only thing, but man, I'm looking at this sphere grid and being like, what do I do? Motherfuckers be like, why are you playing Diablo? Play PoE, and then don't play PoE themselves. Stop fear affecting me, freak. That's the one thing Blizzard does pretty well sometimes, is they make things pretty simple to get into because they want your money. Minecraft Dungeons, though. I'm not fucking Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons is insane to me because there's so little content to build an ARPG off of Minecraft that they just make a bunch of shit up. Here are the greasing gooberuses. When are we going to see those in Minecraft? Never. They're not in Minecraft. They're a Minecraft Dungeon exclusive, along with 80% of our enemy cast. Yeah, but they're kind of looking really cool. Can I see them in Minecraft? No, you won't get the grieving goobuses in Minecraft. You're going to get John, the hungry boy in Minecraft, because that's what people on Twitter voted for. Character creation give the option to make a male sorcerer or just sorcerer lady. Male or female. I think all the classes have male or female. Enchantment quest. Available. Oh, there he is. Coven's glove. Got me my gubbins. Let me see. 2 more points before I can do anything with that. Let's put it in Flame Shield. Let's see. Flame Shield heals you for 50% of your missing life. Yes. I'd take a free heal. Yeah, I think in the open beta, Necromancer and Druid are going to open up as well, so there's going to be all the launch classes available to fuck around with at the end of the month. This is the open beta early access, where if you buy a KFC Double Down or pre-order the game, you can play the open beta early, but it's only 3 classes, whereas the open beta will be at the end of the month. They made it a little confusing, but like the open beta is the end of the month, and they'll open up the other 2 classes up to, I think, you do the first act and then level 25. I think you can get a code to the early access if you buy a KFC Double Down. They really did. They really did put the open beta early access behind a KFC Double Down. This guy not going to drop anything good. Guaranteed. Well, maybe I'm wrong. My bag is full. Shit. I got to pick up all this crap, though. Shit. All right, then I can just leave by clicking on that. Thank you for telling me that I could leave the dungeon by clicking on it. Did you film yourself eating the Double Down? No, I had a bunch of, like, Battle.net currency from ages ago. I think I bought it for, like, Overwatch 1. And so I used that. Not all of it was that, but I was just like, fuck it. I know I'm going to play this game. I usually hate pre-ordering games, but I'm like, fuck it. I have the Battle.net currency.
Arms for the light. Well struck.
How do I upgrade stuff? Let me see. There's like a weapon upgrade thingus. Occultist can do the aspects. Alchemist. Item upgrading. I gotta talk to this guy.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you. Not bad.
We'll upgrade my my legendary stuff. Anything else? I don't care. Everything else is durability good? Durability good. Okay. We will upgrade that a little bit. Mostly because they're nice. They're cool. They're freaking epic. Love me my my Thorn ability. Bone Throne! I'm frozen, stop it. Get me out of the ice, get me out of the ice, get me out of the ice. Awesome! Do some free form rock climbing. Awesome. You ever rock climb freeform? No, you haven't? Oh man, you're really missing out. Just gotta say, it's the most exciting form of rock climbing. Not gonna lie. A lot of people, they like to have the harnesses, but me, I like to free climb. A lot of danger involved in free climbing. You know, love the wind on my face. I love that threat of falling and dying, falling to my death. Something about it just makes you feel good, you know? Black Lung Mine. Love to see it. I was going to say that's me right now, but I don't have a lung infection. I have a throat infection, so. Oh, they got the red spider in here. Is it full of spider? This is full of spider. Okay. They're all dead. We did it. Goodbye, spider. What are you telling me that I got? What? Oh, I was stepping in web. Do you think pre-ordering is worth it? No. Not for any video game. Like, realistically, pre-ordering is a shitty predatory tactic, but if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. I'm not going to sit here and be like every YouTuber, every internet guy who's like, don't pre-order video games. They're bad. Like, if you're going to do it, but I don't think it's worth it for any video game. Unless you can, like, eat the cost. It's like, here's the thing. Let me talk like a video game YouTuber. It's like you're at a buffet, and you say, hey, I'd like to order that sandwich. And then, well, you gotta wait 3 months for the sandwich, but your money's gone, you know? And maybe, sure, you get a little lettuce on the sandwich, a little more lettuce, a little more tomato for pre-ordering it. But, like, here's the thing. Video games are like food. So, it's like you buy a hamburger, and the pieces of the hamburger are like the pieces of the video game. What if you pre-order a hamburger, and you get it 3 months later, and you're not hungry? Or what if you pre-order it, and you get it 3 months later, and it's gone bad? It's a bad hamburger. I don't like I'm not trying to, like, make fun of anybody in particular. I just think it's funny that the only analogy that gamers have ever found when they talk about video games and predatory tactics is like, it's like ordering food. You like food, right? We all like food. We all eat food. We all drink water. It's like buying a big bottle of water. But you pay for the water and you don't get it for like 3 months. It's like you go to a store and they have a big cup of soup. But they say, no. You want to buy the big cup of soup next week? You pay for the big cup of soup next week. And what if it's bad? What if it's bad soup? You don't like that soup. You saw videos on the soup. You were watching your friends talk about the soup. You're really excited for the soup. But what if it was bad soup? For $60? Jeesh. I think there's still a lot of content. I mean, you got like 10 to 20 hours of content in the open beta, early access. But then the open beta also is coming out at the end of the month. So if you have a little bit of patience, the open beta is going to have more content anyway, because you're going to have all the classes available. Got me my fiendish folio. Imagine if you bought a bag of Doritos, but you couldn't eat them for 6 months. You want that cheesy goodness. Then you open the bag of Doritos and boom! Guess what? They're Fritos. The factory messed up. It's like food is video games is food. It's clear. It's not that I hate food analogies for video games, but like everybody fucking does them because they're easy. So I get it. I get why they exist, but like, man, every time I hear a video game food analogy, I like roll my fucking eyes. Because it's just, imagine if you bought a hamburger and the hamburger wasn't a hamburger. It was a big trout, but you were expecting a hamburger. Wouldn't you be mad? And it's like you're talking to people about video games like they don't know what video games are. Like, the food analogy is not going to work. I'm sorry. Food analogies are not powerful enough to stop people from pre-ordering games. It's not. People are going to pre-order games because it's the way that the industry works. It's not going to go away. It sucks. I don't really like it, but it's not going to go away. And you don't have to like it either. Because, like, personally, I get it. It's really easy to buy into hype. Or it's really easy to be like, oh, dude, open beta? You get to play the game early? But it's not going to go away. And I'm not saying that as like you shouldn't talk about it, kind of like, oh, man, well, it's not going to go away, so you shouldn't talk about it kind of mindset. But it's just not going to go away. It's not disappearing. It's going to be around forever. As long as there is product, there will always be pre-order for product. It suck, but it'd be how it do it be. I just wish that there were better refund policies in place, personally. Especially like retail stores. If you buy a new video game at a retail store in America, a lot of stores have policies like GameStop and Best Buy. If it's opened, you can't return it. Like if you buy a video game at Best Buy or GameStop and you open it and you want to return it because it's a bad game, doesn't matter. You open it. It's your product. You trade it in. You can't return it. Like you can't. That's just store policy for them, is you can't return opened video games that are new. You can get store credit for it. But, like, you can't return it. You're stuck with it. The ridiculous amounts of hoops you have to jump through to return a game on the PSN store. Oh, my God, don't get me fucking started. So once I was playing a game with my PS4 controller on my PC. Unbeknownst to me, I had somehow turned on my PS4 and bought a digital copy of Destiny. This is like, 7 years ago or so. Unbeknownst to me, I had bought a digital copy of Destiny on PS4 while I was playing a game on my PC because I had accidentally turned my PS4 on with my controller. And somehow, while I was playing this game, I had navigated all the way to the store and bought a full $100 copy of Destiny digitally. So I called PSN. I sat there for an hour and a half bitching at them. And finally, they were like, well, okay, I guess we'll refund you store credit. I was like, oh, cool. Awesome. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Like, what am I going to do with this store credit? I don't know. You could buy so many of the video games that are on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, what am I going to buy? The Order 1886? I was like, I'm not using this thing. I tried to sell a COD game that came with my PS4, but GameStop wouldn't take it because it was still in the wrapping and wouldn't take it after I unwrapped it. Well, that makes sense. That's to deter theft. That's to protect GameStop, not to protect you. That was a policy at GameStop because people would go, and a lot of GameStops are near Walmarts. So what happens is motherfuckers would go to Walmart, steal a bunch of games, and then bring them right to GameStop and try to trade them for cash. That policy, as much as like it sucks, but it makes sense. It really just depends on what kind of employee you're working with. But also, that's why they have that policy. As somebody who worked at GameStop for 4 years, is you can't sell or trade in unopened games because it's a theft issue. Like, I get why they do it. I understand that individually it can suck. But I get it. That's right, I gotta kill people in this shrine. I gotta power the shrine. Fill it with blood! To steal them, open them in the car, and sell them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But that's to protect GameStop. Like, GameStop doesn't want to get in trouble for stolen items or stolen stock. Once that stock is opened, it's quote-unquote ruined, and then it's okay. That's how that works. It's just gymnastics. It's literally just gymnastics. It's like, we have to have a little hoop that you have to jump through, otherwise we can get in big boy trouble. Murmuring obules. That's Bretter armor. That's Bretter armor. That's Bretter boots. Oh, did I have skills that I could use that were like... I'm not going to use them. Everything else looking normal. Diamond! Can be inserted into a weapon with a socket. Oh, barrier generation. Neat. Alright, we'll track that. Pretty sure the only game I pre-ordered in recent years was God of War Ragnarok. Oh, Groblin! Groblin, 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 come here. Groblin, 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 Groblin! Get him! Got him. Fuck you, Groblin! Free ring! Alright, I'm kitted out. Hoo-wee! Deal 20% increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. That's pretty good. Lucky hit chance, damage to close enemies. Life on kill, fire damage. Alright, we'll replace that one. Look at me with my Stormswell ring. Jealous? Got this at Kay's Jewelers. My fiancée left me, but it's okay, I have her ring still. She'll come back one day, right? Bets. Oh, hello. Time to channel. All right, hole. Oh, the flooded mine. This is such a cool, dank hole. Oh, now I'm getting all these gems for socketed items. Okay. Gem. I'm collecting so many diamonds, diamonds and gems. I'm just glad that Diablo ain't got PvP. I mean, like, they might still do something, but man, I don't know what it is, but like ARPGs with PvP, my brain immediately turns off and I go, no thank you. No thank you. I'd rather not. No thank you. It's why I didn't like Lost Ark, because Lost Ark had a big, like, basis on PvP, and I just, no thank you. Yeah, I just don't care for PvP in, like, an ARPG. It's, like, for me at least, I know I can avoid it in a lot of ARPGs, but I'm like, I want my number to be larger so I can fight Giant Man. I don't want my number to be larger so I can, like, kiss a giant man. I want my number to be larger so I can fight a giant man, not another guy who looks exactly like me who's wearing, like, the same exact gear as me, because it's, like, the best gear you can wear for this moment. You have to go into the meta. You have to get the correct gear. Thank you, Pop Dynamite, for the tier 1 sub. Don't you guys have phones? Hey, why aren't any of you playing Diablo Immortal? Don't you guys have phones? Hey. I've seen you playing Angry Birds around campus. Now, let me tell you something. If you have a phone, you can bust into Diablo Immortal today. Crazy game with a lot of crazy gear and loot. Are you a real student here? Yes, I am. My name is John Activision. Sorry, John Blizzard Activision. That's me. I'm a real human being with blood in my body. Please, buy our video game on phone. Is Immortal dead yet? Not until all the whales fall down. Once all the whales fall down the stairs, that's when mobile games die. When they lose their last, like, 5 whales, they're like, all right, we're done. It's like Elder Scrolls Blades. Like, who out there playing Elder Scrolls Blades? Remember when Bethesda really tried to focus on Elder Scrolls Blades like it's going to be the next big thing? Really, though? Elder Scrolls Blades? I'd rather play the Oblivion phone game on my Razer flip phone. I thought Immortal was dead a week after launch. I mean, I'm sure it's not dead. It's dead in, like, they ain't nobody playing it dead. But I'm sure there's still 1 or 2 people that are dumping their wallets into it to get, I don't know, the fat Diablo ass. They really did release Diablo Immortal and be like, we killed Heroes of the Storm for this? Gotcha. I'll just wait until they introduce the fucking Diablo Battle Pass. I'm pretty sure this game will have a Battle Pass. I will see it, and then I will sigh, and then I will lose all the blood out of my body. It will all fall out of my body all at once. Can't wait for Suicide Squad to come out. Gonna be excited about that Battle Pass. Fucking, I understand, like, a free-to-play game having a Battle Pass because you gotta have people coming back, but fucking holy shit, am I goddamn sick of paid video games having a fucking Battle Pass. I get it if you're live service free-to-play, but Jesus fucking Mary and Joseph, I am so goddamn fucking sick of being like, please, you bought our game! Invest all your time in this game! It's like, man, I'm sorry, I'm not fucking playing the 1 game a week bullshit that you want me to do here. I'm sorry. You want to monopolize all my fucking time. Put a monocle on your fucking face. Wear that big boy top hat. I'm not getting monopolied here. Fortnite made Battle Passes big, and it's one of the only games where I still think the Battle Pass is the good one. Because I think the worst Battle Passes are the ones where you have to complete specific challenges and get, like, your dailies and your weeklies and exactly that. Whereas Fortnite, it has dailies and weeklies, but they're just extra. You could just get experience for the Battle Pass for just playing the game. You don't gotta be crazy about it. And also, like, if you don't like a Battle Pass, whatever, and if you do the Battle Pass in Fortnite, you can pay for the next Battle Pass with the Battle Pass. That has been the only Battle Pass I've liked. Although people say they like the dwarf game. What is it called? Deep Rock Galactic? People say they like Deep Rock's Battle Pass. I don't really care for that game, but people say they like it. And I trust people. I talk to people. I love people. Blood Wraith! Out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna clear this dungeon. Clear it all the fuck out. I hear Rockin' Stone. Yeah, that's a dwarf game. I ain't like it, but I'm happy that people like it because it seems pretty cool, and I played it for a bit, and I don't like it. What is it? The dwarf game. Fuck, what is it called? Shit, I just said it earlier. Dwarf game. Rockin' Stone. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is definitely a freak game. Not for me. How do you feel about Destiny? Fuck no. I would rather somebody put fucking wooden nails under my fingernails than play Destiny. Fuck that game. Destiny is the most, like, cultish fucking game. It is not only an MMO, it is like people's lifestyle. I hate that game. That game is, if you could call a video game A cult? Destiny is a cult. It is the least accessible fucking video game. And if you don't play it for like a month, you're out of the fucking loop and you don't know what the fuck is going on. You don't play Destiny for a month, you're out of the fucking loop, and the cult won't talk to you. Hate that game. I get it. I understand it. The gunplay's cool. Hate that game. Oh, rare.
The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat.
Holy shit, look at the fit.
Think on that.
I wouldn't say a month, I'd say 4 months, because that's what composes the Destiny season.
Okay, nerd. Hate that fucking game. Bungie is the most, like, you talk to Destiny fans about how much you hate the game, and every Destiny fan will immediately say,
well, actually, Brendan, Destiny fans will always hate the game more than you hate the game.
And it's like, you can't even let me hate it. You have to be like, I hate it more than you do because I regularly play it. Then why are you playing it? I hate that. You can't just be like,
Brendan, actually, Destiny fans hate the game more than you do.
I'm not like a fucking why do you say that? And then still play it for 20 to 40 hours a week. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Destiny. I liked it when Destiny 2 first came out, but then they started, like, I don't know. I was in Discord calls where people would talk about Destiny lore for hours and hours, and I just don't care and don't care and don't care. And, like, I stopped playing for 6 months, and there was a new expansion, and I missed it. And then I come back in, and it's like, oh, hey, Brendan, they got rid of all this shit. You, don't know what's happening, do you? Oh, your gear doesn't work, bud. Everything you want to do? Hey, you want that cool gun? Well, first off, you're going to have to do this quest. Now, this quest requires you to fight 4 Pimblos in a row. Then once you fight those 4 Pimblos, you're going to have to jump to the John Stankhole. And once you're in John Stankhole, you got to shoot the 3 quarter spheres up in the air. Shoot them in time, otherwise you're going to have to restart the whole quest all over again. Then once you shoot those 3 spheres, you got to go into the Crucible, bud. You're going to have to get 50 sock kills, all right? 50 to 75 sock kills in 1 week. All right, specifically 1 week. And then once you do that, then you find a big boy, and you got to find the big boy first. You got to put together all the ruins, and you're going to have to find the big boy and rub his belly. And then you fight him, you kill him, and the gun is inside his gurgling, belching belly. Hey, cool weapon. But what if you sat there and farmed for, I don't know, 3 weeks in a row to get the perfect roll on that weapon? Well, hey, Brendan, you played last week, but the meta this week is brand new, so you're out of the loop already. You're going to have to pick up the game and play it like a job. And if you don't play it like a job, well, buddy, why even play Destiny? Don't play it. Hate it, 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 hate it. And that's me for any MMO, really, is a lot of video games when they expect you to have and monopolize your time and take your time just for that one game. I despise that. That could be for Diablo, that could be for Fortnite, that could be for Destiny, that could be for any MMO. I don't like the excuse of, hey, you know, this game gets great 75 hours in. Then when you unlock the raid content, you can gather 4 to 8 friends, play that shit for 6 hours, yell, scream, and fucking hate your friends more than a game of Mario Party while you're all on LSD. And then finally you'll get some shit weapons and have to do it all over again the next day. But since you know how to do it now, it's only going to be 3 hours instead of 6 hours, and you can run that a couple of times in a row. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. Hate that shit. Destiny is cool. It's got cool stories in it. It's got cool guns. It's got cool skyboxes. But I hate it. So Fallout 76? No, I can play Fallout 76 for an hour and get a bunch of shit done. I can get more shit done in 76 than in Destiny, because I can just pop a podcast on and then play that for like an hour. And I'm like, I got all my shit done. And I also don't have to play it regularly, because if I miss a season, what am I missing out on? Like a golden toilet? You miss a season in Destiny and you miss like, oh, sorry, you didn't get that godforsaken luck roll that you wanted on that gun that was last season. Doesn't matter anyway, that gun last season is worthless this season. You got to work on the new one. Fallout would be like, I missed out on a golden toilet. Like, oh, wow, I missed out on a shirt. I don't feel bad for like a season, like a free season pass like 76 does if I miss something on it, because I just don't care. Whereas any other video game, it's like, you have to care. Think about all these cosmetics you're going to miss out on. People walking around with them. then you won't have them. That's the FOMO aspect of it. I'm not going to FOMO for a gold toilet.
My bags are full.
I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit tired when it comes to live service stuff. I play some live service games. I just get tired. You ever just playing a game and you're just like, I'm tired. And you play about Final Fantasy 14 MMO. Hate that game. Despise that game. That's right next to Destiny. If it is an MMO, there is a 90% chance I hate it. Final Fantasy more than others because Final Fantasy 14 has the MMO thing, which is giant, unintelligible UI that you have to understand because you've been playing the game since it launched or you played MMOs for the longest time. Giant enemy UI and then the fucking floating walking because everything is server side. You feel like you're floating. You feel like you're walking around in mashed potatoes. Hate that shit. Hate it. Love for people to like the games they like. I totally get if you like Destiny, Final Fantasy, MMOs. I get it. I'm not saying that they suck. I'm saying I hate them. I dislike them. I don't like them. And I've tried a bunch of them. Tried WoW when I was a kid, hated it. Tried Terra, tried fucking WildStar, tried Final Fantasy 14, tried Destiny, Guild Wars 2. RuneScape was the closest I could get to an MMO I liked. How do I play a Diablo 4? You got to go to KFC. And you got to buy a sandwich called a Double Down. Also, thank you, Adamus, for the sub. You got to buy a Double Down from KFC. What about Wizards 101? I never played that game. I'm old. That game was uncool in my age group when that game came out. And I was already playing RuneScape and Roblox. I was already a dork. I didn't want to add to it. I didn't want to get double bullied, right? I got bullied up for talking about Pokemon and RuneScape at school. I didn't want to get double bullied. There's a generational gap. Toontown, never played it. Always saw commercials for it, never played it. By the time Toontown was around, I was figuring out how to mod games so they would run on my grandma's computer. I played Oblivion for the longest time on my grandma's really old desktop because I went into the game and downloaded software that let me rip the textures and the shadow mapping out and soften the polygons so that it was playable. You know those videos where it's I played this game on the lowest settings possible. And they install a software to make the game look like mashed potatoes? I did that shit when I was a kid. I played Adventure Quest and Dragon Fable, Warcraft 3. I was a big Warcraft 3 head. That when they fucking butchered the remaster for Warcraft 3, I was heartbroken. I was crying and shitting and farting. I was literally in the bathtub like Kyle XY, crying my eyes out. Because it's there are things about MMOs that I don't hate. I like. It's just there are little nitpicks, and a lot of it is server-side movement. Ticks me the fuck off. When it feels like your character is walking around in soup, I can never ever fathom why people can play MMOs when you will feel like you are walking in soup. How can you play? How can you soup? How can you play in soup? You are in soup. How can you do this? Because it's good soup. It's not. It's slop. You're wallowing in the slop. I can't do it. I can't walk around in the sloppy toppy of MMOs. I don't get the soup thing. It's because all the movement is server side. So what I mean by that is floaty movement. It doesn't feel like your character has any impact in the world because one, you don't. And two, because everybody needs to be on the same server or in the same place, you don't ever feel chunky or like you're actually walking. It feels like you're gliding above the ground because of it. Sure, you got a walking animation. And sure, you are moving, but it's you're gliding ever so slightly. And it's just this little nitpicky thing that sets me off every time I've tried an MMO, and they all have it. It's just that little tick of lag because everything is server side. And it needs to have like, oh, thousands of players playing. It's that little tick. And I just can't. It just sets me off. It's just a little. You feel like you're gliding. I can't do it. I can't do it. Was there a door that I opened, or did I complete this dungeon? Did it say dungeon completed? Did I beat the dungeon? Was that it? Can't tell if I beat the dungeon. Did it say dungeon beat? I don't remember. Brain dead. Too busy bitching about MMO movement again. Fucking Do I spend my money on this game to play it for half a day or no? No, end of the month they're doing an open beta. They're doing like a full open beta. You can wait. They're like Necromancer and Druid aren't even or Druid or Shaman. I think it's Druid. Necromancer and Druid aren't even available yet. Like you have to wait until the end of the month, and then the full open beta will be out. Druid. I think I completed this dungeon. It looks like the map is completed. Yes, done. Thoughts on Treasure Planet? I get that movie confused with Atlantis. So, I don't know. I get that movie confused with the Atlantis movie. They're both the same in my head. I know they're not, but they're the same in my head. I can't separate them. They're stuck. Green! God damn it. I gotta keep these because that's Thorns. Thorns is good. Treasure Planet is the one where they got treasure in the planet, right? I get them confused. I get them stuck together in my head. They both have that grand adventure feel, and I just meh. You prefer this inventory over the one in D3? I don't remember enough about D3 is the thing. So I couldn't tell you. I'm not the right person to ask about that. I'm too stupid. I don't think about some things like that. Items are in the box. The items are in the box. When they're not in the box, when I have too many items, they're out of the box. So can I buy a horse here now? Am I allowed? Are you going to let me buy a horse? Do you sell horses? You don't sell horses. Do you sell horses? Yeah, I ain't sell horses. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Quest.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Yes. I got my Tarnished Luster quest complete. Fog. Oh, so many ghouls. Holy shit. Alright, let's go into the mine. All right, there's so many ghouls. We're out of the ice area now. We're in kind of a swamp area. Good. I will take swamp over weird ice. Too many ghouls. Too many ghouls. Oh boy, apothecary staff. I'm not doing alchemy. Stop trying to set me up with a mortar and pestle. I'm not doing that shit. You want your crunchy herbs video game, you gotta go do it yourself. Also, what the fuck is this battle pass thing in Diablo 4? I don't know. Which battle pass? What's the, like, pass? I know there's, like, the rewards for the areas. They have that, at least. That's different than, like, the pass. I haven't seen a battle pass. I don't know what it's going to be like. I haven't seen, like, the stuff talking about it. I know that, like, let's see. My next game purchase is going to be Resident Evil 4. And then probably Dead Island 2. And then, I don't know, Zelda? Maybe a game here or there that I, like, can't think about right now, but... Give us $10 or Satan wins. If you don't give us money right now, Diablo will eat your entire save file. Sorry. Diablo is encroaching in your save file. You're going to have to give us money to get it. You're going to have to give us money to make him stop. Lilith is going to eat your entire save file. Give us money, or we won't stop her. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is coming out in April. I think it's going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be, like, amazing, like the best game ever made. But I think it's going to be fun. Hope Jack Black is in it. Jack Black wasn't even in the original trailer. That was the guy who plays the Kung Fu Panda voice. That wasn't even Jack Black in the original Bomb trailer. People were like, oh my god, Jack Black. And it wasn't even Jack Black. It wasn't even him. It was a different guy. Yeah, he was. No, he wasn't. Stop making up shit. Stop trying to gaslight me into Jack Black verse. Stop trying to get me into the Jack Black world. I'm not doing it. You're not tricking me into it. I'm not falling for it again. Hey, Brendan, check this out. And then you, Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Not falling for it again. I keep falling for it. Jack Black is the only person where if he broke into my home and he was dancing in my living room, I'd just be like, yeah, that tracks. Like, if he was dancing in my living room and yelling, it's pudding time, and he was trying to feed me luxurious pudding or slop, I'd be like, yeah, that tracks. Jack Black, I think, is the only person who could invade people's homes and it's just like, yeah, that's just Jack Black. He just does that. He just hangs out in people's houses. He loves using other people's couches. He loves shitting in other people's toilets. And it's like, yeah, fucking go for it, dude. Absolutely. Like, that's just him. That's just who he be. I'm sorry, but I'm full of malice. I am sending negative energy towards the new Star Wars game. I don't know why. I don't even really hate Fallen Order, but I am sending evil energy towards the release of the new Star Wars game. So I am sorry. I'm talking to my witches coven, and we are all casting spells. Ew, look at the goop. Oh my god. They got full goop movement in this slop hole. Oh, I love Control. Control's one of my favorite video games of all time. It's so fucking good. It's exactly what I want from more Remedy games. Still mad about the Ogdo Bogdo, aren't you, streamer? Yeah, you know me. Oh god, it's Zachariah Bolt Crawler. Whoop. There are so many dungeons for this just being in the first act, though. Ton of content. Maybe less than Diablo 3, but a lot of dungeon. Is that a snake? Is it just an ambient snake? I don't even fight it. Snake! Where'd he go? Oh, he slid away. Oh god, Karpov Blink Swift. Oop. That man be teleportable. Get over here. Yep. I'm an orb now. Get fucked. Grow up. I'm an orb now. Ooh, pants. That's so many Grold items. Adventurer's Pants with a deflecting barrier. When you have barrier active. Slop those in there. When you have a barrier active. Barriers, I don't have a barrier. I'd be really good if I had a barrier. I ain't got a barrier. Might use that. No, I'm not a barrier boy. Damn it. This is heartbreaking. If only I was a barrier boy. I could be a barrier. Cannot refund a node that breaks a connection to another node. What do you mean? It's not connected to another node. What? I was going to make the ice armor. Okay, so that's broken. I guess I'll learn ice armor because I have barrier pants. I ain't know what barrier pants do, but I do know that I have barrier pants. Oh, I can get big ability. Meteor, Firewall, Ball Lightning, or Blizzard. Ha, Blizzard, like the guys who make the game. What about Meat? My God, I'm thinking about Meteor Strike just because it's called Meteor. Meat! Let's do Ball Lightning, fuck it. I'm feeling orbular. Meteor is also an orb, but I'm feeling orbular. Look at all my spells. It's good to be the orb. Blessed be thy orb.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, better hat. So what classes are available right now? Barbarian, Rogue, and Sorcerer. And then during the open beta, they're going to bring Necromancer and the other ones. So Necromancer and Druid are going to be available during the open beta, which I'm sure will be an absolute shitfest. I would be surprised if the open beta is playable on the first day at all for most people, with the server problems they had for the early access open beta. Oh no, shit, alive. Have enough animus, dead man's dredge. I gotta fill the slop hole with all this dredge.
I have come to these caves
Oh, lore!
to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and
My master says that if I help him, he will give me slop for all time. I love it when he feeds me the good gruel. It is my favorite of the gruel.
weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master.
There we go, funny barrier time. Come on, feel the orb. I do have kind of an orb-based skill set with my fireball and orb of lightning. Hate these dudes. Let me into the slop hole. Fight the big guy. You got a big guy at the end of this tunnel? I will kick his ass. Show me the big guy. I want to kill the big guy. Oh, prisoner freeing. Okay, I'm an orb. Love being an orb. Love it when I turn into an orb and I have an orb. I do absolutely love turning into like the anomaly from Stalker or Metro, just ball lightning. That might be my favorite shrine. I feel very powerful. Brendaniel, you played the Exoprimal open beta at all? I watched somebody play it yesterday for a little bit, and I'm not super interested. It looks neat, and Capcom really hasn't been missing lately, but I don't know what it is. I think it may be just like Anthem, like from Anthem. You know, like just the, oh, cool, big robot suit, and then immediately my brain is like Anthem fatigue. I can't do it. It's cool. It's cool looking. Like you fight dinosaurs, you do like the PvE and then the PvP element of it. But like, man, I don't know. Some part of my brain was like, hey, remember Anthem? You recall, don't you? And then I was like, hey, remember, what was that fucking, remember when Epic had a fucking MOBA called like Forge or something? You played Anthem? Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Of course I played Anthem. I played that slop. Regret it every day of my fucking life. I did end up not fully paying for it, though. That was one of the first games where the EA was like, hey, sub to our thing and you just get our games. And I was like, okay, I don't want to pay $60 for this. I will try it. And then I tried it, and I hated it. It's called Fortnite. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. I'm laughing whimsically. No, they had a fucking... God, what was it called? They had Epic had a awful MOBA. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Legitimately just can't remember the name of their MOBA. Like, that was how empty slop it was. Paragon? Yeah, I think it was Paragon. Yeah, that game was fucking miserable. I just remember that game was miserable. Like, it had the fucking, like, 2010 empty color palette, uninspired characters, boring MOBA bullshit. It's getting revived. I'm thankful for the, like, some companies are bringing it back. Really? It's so fucking slow and chunky. I just thought it sucked. I didn't know it had an audience. I played it for like 2 days, I think, with friends, and I was like, this sucks. But, you know, if you liked it, you liked it. Oh, gotta watch out for the mushroom. Snake. Love my freaking ice swords. Doing all the work for me. Thanks, buds. Oh god, this man attached to a chest. Of course he is. Oop, wrong button. Give me the big chest. What inside? Oh boy. Gunk and junk. All full of mud and sludge. Do you think you'll hop onto the new PV... Do you think you'll hop onto the new PvPvE games trend soon to come out? I'll hop onto it? No. No. I'll hop onto it or they'll hop onto it. Me? I'm not making video games. I don't think Exoprimal will do well. Like, I don't think it'll do terrible. Like, Capcom's been doing pretty fucking good lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if Exoprimal is the first, like, stinker in a while. And even then, like, I don't think Exoprimal is bad per se. I just think that, like, they're not really marketing it. Like, they decided to do their open beta, but on the same, like, weekend that Diablo is doing beta stuff. I think it'll be cool, but I just don't see, like, a $60 PvPvE game having the longevity of what they want. It's like, I don't know, when you sell a multiplayer-only game for $60, you are asking a lot from people you ain't know. When you sell a $60, $70 game that is multiplayer only, you are asking a lot. So you better be fucking offering a lot, because you are asking people for a lot. That's a big, like, I don't know, companies haven't figured out, or they just are like, no, people will buy it, they'll love it, we're Capcom. Like, no. I think a fucking a Dino Crisis single-player game will sell better than Exoprimal ever would. That's what people really want. Shit, can you imagine a Dino Crisis remake in the RE engine? It's a full-priced multiplayer-only game with a paid battle pass, dead on arrival. It's going to be like 10,000 players maybe the first week, unless like some streamer picks it up and their audience decides to get really into it. And I don't see that happening. So I think Exoprimal is going to be dead on launch. It's going to be sad. I'm not going to be happy about it because it's a cool concept. But that shit looked like a Brendan game. And a Brendan game, if it's a multiplayer game, is likely a dead game. Capcom needed an L. They've been getting too many W's lately. Exoprimal is an L. They've been doing too good lately. They need to lose some money. That'll be Exoprimal. It's going to launch on Game Pass. That might save it a bit. That might give it a bit of an audience. If it's on Game Pass day one, I might try it actually. But that's how you do it. Now, if you expect me to buy that shit, like day one, multiplayer only? No. Capcom's had it good for too long. They need an L. Yeah, I agree. All right. Road is killing me now. I'm going to hopefully be better tomorrow now that I'm on antibiotics. So we will see if I am like normal mode tomorrow. If I decide to stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to do my shilling. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Creator code Brendaniel. If you buy anything on the Epic Game Store, helps me out a ton. Let me post that. If you don't use the Epic Game Store, don't worry about it. And then there are always videos over on Brendaniel 2. The video that released today was an Atomic Heart highlight of the first Atomic Heart stream. It's like a highlight video of the stream. Instead of watching 4.5 hours of the stream, you watch like a 30-40 minute video of all the funny moments. Otherwise, hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday night, and I will probably see you tomorrow. Bye.